Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. And Happy New Year Eve. For some people, the new year is already or will soon be upon you. And I encourage only that you don't make up some bullshit that's going to be different and you just do it as soon as possible. No New Year's resolutions, just New Day resolutions. There you go. That's what we're going to go with. It's not a new year, it's simply a new day. Alright, I think we're all set. Let me do one last thing before I swap over. And Ivy, apparently, is saying, new day, me on your lap. I was like, Ivy, I don't think you fully understood the message, but I respect you for having your own outlook on it. Alright, where is this? There we go. Hi! Hey! What do I owe again? I know I owe a waxing and a cat time. You could do cat time right at the start of stream. Hey, Ivy wants to be involved, so... Look, see? And I need to start saying, yeah, I just pulled the list up. But cat time comes first. See? Get out of the way. Look at her. I do also have Sausage here with me. She's sleeping over in the corner right here. Just barely. Off camera. Listen, this is all Ivy ever wants. Any day, any year. Ivy is a simple cat with simple needs. See? Her little mittens. Yeah, then after this I gotta stand up. Should all be more like Ivy? I'm not holding all of chat like this. I can't handle all that. Oh god, she's digging into my skin. See? Oh god, she's really digging into me. Ow. 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 Okay, Ivy. Ivy, that's too much. Too much skin. Oh, God, that hurts. Oh, both of them. Oh, okay. Ivy, let go. Good evening, Mavius. Cat time. Welcome to cat time. Way to start off New Year's Eve is with cat. Look at it, see? All she really needs is a hand. See, she just grabs my hand and just pulls it in. She a calico? Yes. She hams it up all the time. Happy holidays, rhyming. And I still owe one waxing as well. We're going to save that for a little bit later. It's cat time. And she couldn't be more pleased. Roll over. Roll over. There you go. God, she's just leaving drool stains everywhere. Good morning, Minij. Not me, Demio. I haven't even watched anything since like the second season. We're watching Ivy. She's turning 6 in April. You're turning 6 in April. Yeah, and Sausage down in the corner over here. Look at this. See? Little bit of sausage action down here in the corner. Look at that. Oh, she's licking me. She's never licked me before. Oh, no, now she's getting annoyed. And look at Ivy. This is all the cats want. Oh, now you're looking how Ivy's grooming herself. Hey. See, cat time. Alright. We do love cats here. Yeah, Sausage is a big girl. She doesn't get too much in the way of treats. And she's been really, really good since she started hanging out in here full time, pretty much. Happy New Year's Eve. What about Joy Joy? Alright. Now for goal number 2. My Final Fantasy Tactics shirt. This shirt I love, dude. Look at it. Of course, I got the Orlando Sid one. I was so glad they sent me the Orlando Sid one because they had other characters. Hi. Yeah, they sent that to me for the other one. So, 10:19. I guess I'll just call it 10:20. We set an alarm for an hour, so I know when I can sit down again. Alright, and with that, it's time to hop on. I hope everyone had a good time. Is having a good time or has some good plans for the evening. Good old Sidolphus. We do like Sidolphus. Alright, let's see how the 90Ks are today. I still don't have Cloudflare Warp or anything set up. So let's see how they are. While I sip on some coffee. What am I looking at? 280 out of 450? Okie dokie. Not that it particularly matters, but still. Yeah, I'll definitely have them before next week. Don't worry about that. It's funny because during all of our raid nights, we haven't really had any disconnects. So I just missed pots. 27 minutes? So it looks like 56 or 58. And I think I had a decent number of chests up. Yeah, 25 bronze, 3 silver. So restrict what servers? Well, I mean, you can visit pretty much all the servers, and rarely is there any inhibiting factor when it comes to visiting servers. But I mean, if a world is restricted, you can't make a new character on it. And if a world is restricted, it's because it's too high of a population. Good morning, Kel. So if you're asking if high pop worlds are still restricted, then yeah, generally a high pop world is still restricted. But you could just visit worlds, and the limitations on that are rarely anything relevant. I just need to open a handful of these real quick. Still just mostly want to get to CEs and whatnot. I got a cap for the week, so I got to focus on doing CEs. And just hope that I get my usual funsy stuff. Yeah. Everyone just comes to Ether to raid pretty much, so yeah. Alright, where's the CE and the cave? Got it. Let's make sure it was one of the ones that was in the recommendation, Kel. As those ones are proven and show the best results. Yeah, until I get back to gold farming, I'll probably just stay on Gladiator. Let me grab some of these treasure chests. Ivy, relax. Yeah, that's why we had the curated list. Why Trolled was working on that, because it makes things much easier. Fairly common occurrence. I don't know, Search. But I also don't know exactly... Why did I accept this party invite? It doesn't matter. That's what they do most of the time. Yep. Almost everyone just comes to Ether whenever they have to do anything. I mean, it's not over. There's still all of today, and we do have a goal at 2,000, so ideally we would reach that, but obviously there's no guarantee of anything of the sort. Yeah, I'm going to be chilling quite a bit today. It is the last day of the year. And it's the last day of December. I do have to do one more waxing as well. I think I'll do my arm, like, right here. Or at least one more as of right now. Who knows how it'll go for the rest of the day. But we shall see. I'm also not moving till February. We don't really have a whole lot to move is the big thing. Like, we're mostly, like, throwing out and selling things, like, as we go. And then when we get really close, we'll just have to cram a bunch of stuff into a fairly short... It'll probably just mean a bunch of shorter streams and then a day or two. We actually have some stuff to do Monday that's fairly important. Do it Monday, and then Savage will be the next day. Well, I don't know that you really need to go out of your way to start fresh. I mean, if you want to, go ahead, obviously, but I've never been huge on starting fresh. I just remembered I'm on Warrior, so my keybinds are completely different than they normally are. Don't worry. We'll just VPN during Prague. It'll be fine. Hey, a handful of them might even go to OCE. They're like, I can raid on 300 ping. I have raided on 300 ping before. I'd like to not to. Definitely would like to avoid that. It's definitely not high on my list of like favorite things to do. Nah, if you're good on 300 ping, it's honestly not any different. You just don't do any risky movement and you usually are fine. It's people who greed on 300 ping who get murdered by shit they're not supposed to. Ain't nobody's moving at the last second on 300 ping. That's the big thing. You really just can't be disrespecting. Jesus. You really just can't be disrespecting mechanics. Like you'll see me do in most places. Anything that's hyper precise.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's 12 points to the total. I'm sorry, 13 points. Thought that was 10. It's 13 points and then 2 to purple. I mean 2 to pink and 11 to purple. So about that pink comeback. Thank you, Zephyr, for the 11 subs, and thank you. Gonna need a lot more Gaius than that for a pink comeback, it would appear. A lot more. Listen, the ball's not in my court. Mostly just gonna wait for CEs and try to catch. Oh, I also do need to go open some chests, but yeah. I know. I know.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. We can try.
But you will not succeed at this rate. I already added them. Yeah, but you won't like what color I'm picking. That's funny. Green? This rate, I'll have my tattoo. Dude, if I got to my tattoo before the end of the day, that would be fucking ridiculous. Still wouldn't be a level 50 hype train, but it would be ridiculous. Thank you. I gotta add 2 more to the point total, too. I almost forgot about that. No, I already know what the tattoo would be. There's one thing in particular that I'd be okay getting on my body. Good morning, Jen. Happy New Year. I was gonna get a... If it did succeed, it was gonna be Aloha's paw print. It was going to be the tattoo. Because I do have Aloha's paw print. It's a good thing I say paw print, not his entire paw, because that would be very different. I do have Aloha's paw. What? Yeah, I already know what it would be if chat got to pick. Ivy, stop running around. Girl. Hello, Yamato. No thumbs would affect the outcome. You'd think that. A raccoon would make a really good artist. They could do it. I would trust a raccoon with a tattoo. Honestly, that tracks. Would you not? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Haven't been on very long. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea, Zell. I do like my cats. I do indeed like them. Ivy, stop running around. That doesn't mean you can run around like a crack fiend, even though I like you. Hello, Azrin. Ooh, nice, Azrin. Enjoy. They've treated me very well over the years. Listen, raccoons, I've already said this. Raccoons are well on their way to self-domesticating. So, it may not be too far in the future where they are more commonly seen as house pets. They're putting in that work. Hey, what's going on, Black? Happy New Year to you, too. Pretty much, hey, ferrets are illegal to have as house pets in California. I had a friend with a pet ferret growing up. I love that ferret. Today's definitely going to be a minimum effort day when it comes to this. I'm not going to try to do a whole lot. Should really get back on, what is it called? Paladin. My keybinds are better for this on Paladin. Wow, that didn't do jack fucking shit. And Jack left town a long time ago. Listen, I have seen that man that feeds like 40 raccoons hot dogs. If the only thing I need to keep my pet alive is a Costco membership and a mass purchase of hot dogs, I think that'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm sure hot dogs aren't terrible for a raccoon's health. Surely not. I mean, that depends. Do they eat better? Or can they just eat more hot dogs than you? That's the real question. Aren't those the same things? No. Because what if you can have a really good hot dog, but you can't eat as many, and they're just eating plain hot dogs with nothing on them, but they can eat a lot of them. Going for the one-button approach on CEs today. Like I said, minimum effort. I need my coffee first anyway. I'm a Tomahawk god. I actually just want to get off Warrior because my keybinds are messed up, and then I'll actually start hitting them. I usually do Paladin for these. There we go. I can drink my goddamn coffee doing anything I want. You can't stop me. Barges into my home. Wanna bet? Where did you come from? Don't worry about it. Now put the coffee down. You've got my attention. Through the wall. I can hear you. Through the wall. Should be South Potts in 7 minutes, actually. I'm going to go down there. North, 10 minutes. 170, 110. I guess this instance would have to be older than that then. Because with 80 minutes, 87 minutes, because it'd be 170, 110 or north, and then 140, 80 south. So the instance would have to be older than the oldest person in this instance. Which, fine. That's bait. It sure is. I knew it. I know the patterns too well. You can't fool me that easily. There's also 7 other people here already, which is usually pretty good evidence. Usually pretty good evidence. In my experience, it's pretty good evidence. AFK, God, listen. That's the multitasker in me. I got some accessories to work on here. I got stuff to work on in Osiris. I got the double, I got the twofer, man. I'm always good with the twofer. And my coffee, too. Honestly, I just keep winning. As the youngins say, I stay winning. On this grind. Yeah, I'm not streaming any Ostrich. And then tomorrow I should have... Pretty sure nobody says that. Have you heard what the kids say these days? They definitely say that. As long as you never let the ops win. True. I never had a choice. Yeah, I gotta get these damn accessories. I want my blood accessories. What? You can't let the ops win. I'm just telling you how it has to be. These accessories shall be mine. Sooner or later. No, foes wouldn't have sounded as good. It's got to be ops. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I should swap off Gladiator and onto this. Somebody already has quick step-ons, so we're good on that front. I need my sub 1% drop rate accessories, please. I'm going to end up getting the next one from a chest and not from a CE. Almost certainly how it's going to happen. I sincerely doubt the CE is going to be where I get the drop. And that is A-OK. Good morning, Izzy. No, I never look at like Reddit or anything like that, Izzy. Unless I'm like looking for news, otherwise I just don't click on anything. It's better for my mental health. Alright. Batman, thank you for the 51-month of ruse. Let me add that to the total over here.
Pokemon Master Batman just subscribed. 2025 has sucked. Here's to 2026.
That sounds like, basically, that sounds like the mantra for the last, like, 5 years. And you just keep changing the number. Man, this year sucked, but next year, that's going to be the one. Need to know what you want for the hair color vote at the bottom, and thank you for the sub. Doom scrolling Twitter. Yeah, I definitely try to avoid doing that, too. Also low on my list of things I try to be involved in doing. Pink, okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, this year's been a rough year. But I've also had so much good come into my year this year. So I take the good with the bad. I'll call it, for me, a balanced year. Hello, Sevet. Yeah, definitely not a good year. By most people's track records, Batman, that would definitely fall under the not good year. Nope. No more accessories after that first one. Today will surely be the day, though. Hello, figure. Hello, hello. Yeah, wishing you the best, Batman. Don't worry. We got this. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not going to be too uncommon of a story. We don't know. Nobody knows anything about the next zone. And I don't know what you mean by these are the only accessories, as opposed to asking if there will be accessories. I mean, there really is no reason for there to be another set of accessories in the next zone. Doesn't mean there won't be, but fundamentally, there doesn't really need to be. Southwest, in the tower we go. Something far to the southwest. Oh god, a mimic! Hello, sir. That scared the shit out of me. Forgot that was even a thing. I'm gonna wait till these move. I think I know where this one is. Can you... I mean, I just wanted to know when this one turned around. There we go. Wow, that's a shit setup. It's like right on... Oh, no, this one's on the top floor. This isn't where I thought it was. Yep. That's why I didn't want to try going around. Because now they're going to have to run super far to get rid of it if they were trying to go to the top. Should be right here somewhere, I think. Immediately northeast. Oh, hello, Silver Coffer. Oh, is there a Silver Coffer spawn up here? Not right now, there isn't, no. Alright, let me check this real quick. 3 silvers, 21 bronze still. Okay. Let's get a little bit of the rewards done. Because you need higher level enemies to chain off of them. Especially as a group. You can't chain off level 20s as a group. Need something higher level than that. Hello, bunny. You don't know that, Tia. I mean, the chests do make it a lot easier. Not that it was hard before. Silver was the big problem before. For anyone who just didn't really, like doing it. Because it was really, hard capped. Critical encounter. All the way south. Hello, Inquisitor. It's going alright. It's been a fine morning. I'm just taking it easy on this nice New Year Eve. I hope everyone else has some fun New Year's plans. I'm going out tonight, but I'm not doing anything too crazy. I'm not gonna have too many drinks or anything. Tomorrow's another day. And I gotta start the new year off strong. Especially given we're trying to move in like a month. Yeah, you can do that. I will have a few hours of woo, and then that's it. A laid-back day sounds good to me. Woo! I bet you can't wait to you're like woo! And everyone else is like woo! And you're like woo! And they're like woo! That's all like woo! Is it wee or woo? That's the real question. Is it very wee or is it very woo? You're an owl. You're an owl. Could be Claire. It could be very wee woo as well. What is that vendor for again? Esoteric gold? 300,000? That sounds fun, Toya. Sounds a bit wee-woo, indeed. Ah, doing the classic double up. Starting the new year with a vacation. Strong. Strong start. Good morning, Radagar. Grr, the seal. You meddlesome curse. It's a good thing he waited to try to break the seal until the moment we were all here fighting him. Was the battle today as good as it does any other day, I suppose? Ain't like there's a whole lot to it. The seal of Orichalcos. Nurge. Listen, that's a self-report anyway. Self-report, Nurge. Starting to Twitch. No, I'm streaming on Twitch. This is one of the slower killing instances, even with me actually hitting the bosses again. Alright, fine. I'll wait. Oh, the seal's already done. I honestly don't remember a whole lot about that arc. I remember, like, a few things here or there. Oh no, tidal breath. Yeah, that's what the tattoo actually was going to be, Zephyr. Clearly. That's what it was going to be all along. Dude, where the fuck is the other half of the people? I mean, I get that these things don't actually hurt very much. You could just let them explode. The non-tanks don't really appreciate it most of the time. Just because they often have a few vuln stacks here and there. Nerd. So it's been 13 minutes, so there's 17 more minutes. So yeah, I guess it's 11:17 or 11:16 and 11:46. But you called yourself Nurge. I'm just joining you and bullying you. Self-report, Nurge. Call self Nurge. Don't call me Nurge. Too bad. If we're all if you're pointing and laughing at you, then we're all able to point and laugh at you. That's just how fairness works. Like when you try to bring birthday invites to kindergarten and the teacher goes, "Do you have one for everyone?" It's like that. I used to tell the teacher, no. Not everyone here is my friend. I'm not going to just make them my friend for no reason. Why would I invite the entire class if not the entire class is my friend? You can make new friends. I don't want to make new friends. I'm good, Teach. Ah, I only need 14 more critical engagements. Then I'll be capped for the week. I'm really just here for the pot friends. I'm almost at 200 pot friends. I'm almost 1/5 to persistent pal. Oh. Don't cue in the Titus laugh. God, there's so many things. I should really keep trying to find bronze chests. My bronze chest total is pretty close to capped. It's like, I mean, not really. I think it's like a 20-ish right now. Since I did open a couple of them. No, nobody said that. Shut up! And there's another critical. Shut up! I'm gonna go right from that to waiting for North Pot Friend, so let me just look for a chest or two quick. Might as well since I'm already here.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? Alright, let's go to the CE. Well, I mean, it was the same for bunnies. It's more so just to artificially make sure that there aren't even more pot friend resources being given out. It was the same for bun buns. Actively ensuring that not too many of their resources are available at any given time. I just wish they were every 15 minutes. Because the buns were every 15 minutes. Even if you didn't get one, it was like, okay, I'll see you in 15 minutes. Not, I'll see you in half an hour. Any other option? Just vendoring them. I just vendor I vendor or just drop them if outside of the major items. Major items? Well, not those buns. Talk about the Eureka buns. Pot friends and bun friends were are technically the same thing. Just bun friends were every 15 minutes. I don't think they ever had a response in that regard, Dingo. I don't think they've ever said anything of the sort. Or even remotely implied it, to be fair. Let me go Gladiator. How much time do I have left on the standing? 13 minutes and 18 seconds. I can't wait to sit down. I mean, OC's rewards haven't really changed. The big thing was that it was basically contained all the rewards from Eureka. Which was like cannibalize the rewards of Eureka. That was the big thing, and it's been doing that since the beginning. I mean, OC is not very fast for capping tomes, but if I'm going to be in here anyway, I might as well do it. Hello, EO. You only get 10 tomes every critical engagement. That's not a whole lot. Oh yeah, it's a fucking disaster, EO. It just has some somewhat cool combat. It's a buggy, unfinished mess that screams that they actually just needed to release it stateside in order to pull some money in. It's pretty obvious they mostly just released it stateside as quickly as possible so they could actually make some money. That is far from the only thing that game has, is out-of-order dialogue. Incorrect subs, buggy UI elements. Ugh. There's no shortage of things that game did not finish before releasing. Mm-hmm. Oh, I enjoyed that one, Killa. Yeah, the longer you play it, the more you see how much of a buggy mess that game is. Yeah, and the AI, dude, there was an AI NPC in there, because you can use AI to interact with the NPCs, and somebody literally just asked the quest NPC the quest dialogue back at them, and the NPC completed the quest. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking great. Literally, the NPC asked them a question, and they just asked it back, and the quest was completed. Like, that's funny, but that's not good. That's not like a positive point of your game. Can't help but notice no accessory. Sorry, I got 7 minutes. I could sit down and about that same time too. I mean, I had fun with some of the bosses and the exploration is fine. The few things that are kind of fun about it are fun. It's just an unfinished buggy mess that should not be celebrated in any capacity. Ooh, that sounds like an easy video. If you have a link for it, Eludi, or a translated link, I should say. Sounds like an easy video. Could take a few minutes out and record that. Translate tools it is. Yeah, let me give you a permit. I'll take that all the same. That achieves roughly the same thing for me. Yeah, I figured it was live blog door. Blog tour! Alright. Why is right-click translate to English not working? That's so strange. It always works. I've never had right-click translate to English not work. Especially not on live.blogdoor. Why is it not working? Talk about where winds meet. Why can't I... There it is. Now it's... Oh, I guess the website was still loading or something. It wasn't working. I'll just read through some of the questions. I'll definitely need a major translation because the translation, the right-click translate is not looking great. Yeah, there's a lot lost in translation here. More than usual. Happy New Year, Triple. Let me get on Cannoneer. Yeah, I'll need like a good translation because this is a fucking mess. I can't even make a video on this. There's one where somebody asked about getting rid of buff capping. And they said they're trying, actually. I like how for near, instead of near raid, it says knee raid. Took me a second. Will there be mounts for the flying units that came out in knee raid? I was like, nope, they mean near. They definitely mean near with the Google Translate. Yeah, this is gonna need an actual translation because a lot of this is hard to tell. I'll definitely need a formal one because that's not looking great. It's not very much to go off in that either, other than like the buff limit. And just saying, wait till the next live letter to hear about Beastmaster. Yeah, the part 1 live letter should be in a couple months. Yeah, well, I mean, there's that, but I was looking at what's it called? He does a live Q&A on one of the JP sites every year. There's not a whole lot in that. Just 2 minutes and 40 seconds, then I could sit down. Pot should be spawning, literally. No, part 2 would be FanFest. Part 1 should be in early March or late February. FanFest is in April. I think we're waiting 4 months for a live letter. Oh, it does mean that there should be a live gameplay showcase of Beastmaster at FanFest. FanFest trial will be? I don't know. We've been waiting since Kalusha. For Beastmaster? Why since Kalusha? Beastmaster wasn't mentioned until Bozia. Unless that's what you meant. I mean, it's a limited job, Dragnir. I'm gonna guess the weapon won't even fucking matter because your pets will be doing most of your work for you because it's a limited job. Nobody should have been looking at Ron Jeet and thought Beastmaster. Nothing about him really says Beastmaster. He doesn't really command his pet dragon. His dragon acts as like a mechanic that he then merges with. I mean, nobody should be predicting anything that resembles standard play for Beastmaster. Otherwise, there's no point in it being limited. Anything that even remotely resembles playing the game like in a normal way defeats the entire purpose of it being limited. Yeah, if anything, he's a lot more Reaper-esque than anything else. Southeast. I could sit down. No, don't add a minute to the timer, damn it. Let me turn it off. Alright. Back to ground level we go. I'm not done lowering it. I just wanted to see where it was. Alright, it's better. Trust me, I would love for it to just be Pokemon. I want a shiny hunt in 14. Ooh, a double gold to boot. And not only is it a double, it's a double gold. I can't wait to get no accessories from either. To be fair, it can only be the ring, and I have the ring already, so not the end of the world, really. However, 60,000 gil. Far, far to the west. I'm assuming it's in the cave, but if it is in the cave, it can't be in that dangerous of a section of the cave because it's directly west. So it'd have to be, like, here. Gotta have both sets. Yeah, but I'm gonna get another blood ring, let's be honest. Yeah, it's still not northwest, so it's in the easy part of the cave. Jesus fucking Christ. It happens when I can make it happen. Sophie's the one in charge of it, so she'll have a better idea of the timeline when the time comes. Oh, now it wants to say far, far to the northwest, huh? That's crazy. I wonder if it's... Because I was thinking it can be here, but I feel like it has to be in the cave, given how long. Still says northwest. Even though I'm, like, almost as west as I can possibly be. Okay, yeah, it's right up here. Wonder if it's on top of the cliff. Nope, it's right here. I mean, the death caves aren't that bad. Especially, and actually, it's a good thing I'm in here now. Ballroom etiquette, fashion forward. Well, at least I got something. Fashion forward, still quite expensive. Let me check the chests in here. Yeah, I think it's like 1.3 or something. I don't know, though. It's been dropping fast because there's been so much interested. Yes, it does. Alright, I mean, if they want to aggro it so I don't have to do the walk, that's more than fine. I like to completely avoid my aggro. Silver chest. Thank you, Gabriel Mark III. Close enough. Welcome back, Bozia. How many cares for the achievement? 980? Alright. At the very least, that clears out the cave. And now let's look for some more chests. I got time to kill anyway. That double gold took a hot minute. Don't worry, surely one of these chests will have an accessory today. Surely by the time I cap my tomes. Shout chat. Shout chat. Square Enix keeps making the mistake of thinking people want to play the game for rewards instead of just being handed to them. Rookie mistake. Pretty fucking true! Very fucking true. What CE was it? Oh, hey, it's tax evasion. Yeah, I was originally looking forward to actually doing OC for the 7.31 relics. I was like, ooh, cool. And then they were like, you don't have, you can't. Not only do you not have to, you actually can't. I was like, oh, but I wanted to. I did get it done in like 3 days. Which, you know, is fine, but it wasn't my intent. I wasn't intending to get it done in that time. Oh boy, yeah, I eventually got all of them just because I do so much hunting. It's kind of unavoidable for me to get everything I need for those. You know. Hello, Azrael. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. I keep missing these LFGs. The moment I take... Oh, there we go. I got that one. Oh, coffee. I heckin' love coffee. Oh, and I mean, I've had the ring for a week now. So all the other ones I don't have. I have one of the 2 rings. That's not what they did, John, no. Don't worry, though. Today's the day. Obviously. No one would believe otherwise. He's looking for... I mean, there's quite a few I'm looking forward to next year. Tides of Annihilation is big on my list for next year. That's a big one. End on Emusha. I heckin' love Onimusha. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the game Tides is looking to be. I want it. I'm actually shocked that fire didn't knock me up, by the way. That was nonsense. That didn't. I mean, good, but... Is accessory hunting going? I think the accessories are hunting me at this point. They were doing it to a bunch of channels, Azrael. They're the reason why purple is in the lead for my hair right now. I saw a bunch of people over the holidays saying that Twitch had gifted them subs. And I was like, that's cool. And then it happened to me. I was like, oh, even cooler. Hello, Mystic. I mean, there are a lot of people who respect the trade mechanic. I don't know why, but there are a lot of people who respect it. They shouldn't, but they do. I think it's more fun to not do it, so I can keep hitting the boss. I think that's more fun. It's the worst version of Beastmaster. I mean, it just not being, like, it having no reason to be a limited job. That just plays like a normal job would be the worst one. Dark red dye. I'm pretty sure that one sells for jack fucking shit. Hey, a carrot. I would say it must be my birthday, but that was a few days ago. It was also a few years ago. It was both. Although I'd rather have just outright gotten an accessory, to be completely honest with you. Ungrateful. There's 11 minutes. I have enough time to do this. Southhorn carrot here. On my way. Where is the... Oh, and the CE's up here too, so that's perfect. Have you considered just getting a carrot so you don't have to worry about it anymore? I think you should just do that, to be honest. Alright, good. We're the masters of our own destinies. It's Still no deep ring. I think that makes me 0-14 on the deep rings. I think that's right. 0-14. Not as like 0-13. It's close. It's one of the two. Thank you for the carrot. Picked up a carrot just in time for a teammate to find a carrot. That's that shit I do like. I love carrots. I should buy carrots more. They're delicious. And I can cook a lot of foods that include them. Some stews would be nice. Like them raw. Yeah, just peel them and eat them raw. Do you need a... I don't need it. I'm trying to get it. New collection. Just pretend there's a collection log. I'm clogging. Happy New Year, typical. Very good in a pot roast. Why are we roasting pot? That's not what you're supposed to do with pot. This is an interesting problem to have. I'm just gonna do this. We do like Pot Friend, who's spawning in 7 minutes, by the way. Listen, if I roasted my friends whenever they didn't give me what I wanted, I'd have no friends. Wait. Shit. What the hell? Alright, it's an interesting place to tank the mobs. That's something that I would do if I was with people I solely trusted, but not probably under normal circumstances. Steamed carrots, so good. I mean, what do you think Pot Friend tastes like if you just were to stick the pot over an open flame? Because maybe we're missing something here. Maybe Pot Friend is delicious. That's what we've been missing all along. Earthy. Tastes like oysters? Okay. I see the vision. Roast beef. I don't know that they look like they have enough meat on them to taste like beef. Unless it's very gamey. In which case it's probably more like deer. Yeah, hit me. That's fine. I'm multitasking. You can hit me as much as you want. Yeah, but what does the elixir taste like? See, you're skipping parts of the consumer questions. These are the things we need to know. Alright, this should be South Potts. Yeah, but what does it taste like? We need to know what elixir tastes like. I'm not wasting a Yoshi P question on what does elixir taste like. When the answer I'll get is use your imagination. I got like 3.5, 4 minutes. But what does Fantasia taste like? He probably doesn't know. What does Blitzball taste like? Like a hammer. Do you want to taste it? NyQuil? Well, you don't eat a Phoenix down. So that doesn't work. I mean, you could. I guess you could still wonder. It would probably taste very feathery. Hot feather. Nutmeg and mistletoe. There you go. Somebody focusing on referencing the source comes up with a real answer. I respect it. I would never want to drink something that tastes like liquid Fruity Pebbles. Does not sound pleasant in any capacity. What do you mean spinning? We've never spun for pizza toppings ever, so I don't know what that means. It's literally never in the entire month how the pizza toppings have worked. Nor how they were ever supposed to work. Ooh. I do like alcohol, Amani. Not a lot, but a little bit. Now that sounds like a good time. Give me pot friend. I'll be here in just a moment. Friend will be here soon. I'm not much of a Jin person either. I actually fucking hate Jin. Triple Sec and Curacao I could do, but it's not how that's pronounced, but still. Could do that, but I fucking hate Jin. Jin's like, if there's Jin in this and I can tell, I'm probably gonna just throw up on the spot. Morning, Valtis. Yeah, it's still got a pretty substantial lead. Have until 5 p.m. Eastern today. Those yeah, I Google translated the page and it was fucking useless. It was just impossible to get anything reliable out of it. Let's see, how far north are we talking here? Far, far to the south. Let's go here. Far, far to the northeast. So it's probably right on the ledge over here. No, Mortal. They did it on the JP servers and they're just posting translations. He's not going into Reddit in the Discord and answering questions. They're just translating a post. Another gold. Well, I mean, not getting anything out of these golds, but at least I'm getting plenty of golds. Good thing I got the ring super early. One silver, 15 bronze. Alright, I'll just wait for the CE spawns to kick in. Well, now you know. Now you read them and you go, ooh. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, there's literally a seed that just started as I finished that pot friend, so I got a little bit of time. Only gotten the carrot ring. I think I'm either 0-13 or 0-14 on the carrot ring. One of the two. Do do do. Oh god. Ugh. I just have to believe. That's why I'm taking it easy. I'm just like, I'm not going to stress run into everything. Yeah, it's because people buy carrots en masse. Like, people have already been buying carrots en masse, so it's like, there's so much supply. Yeah, the deep ones are very, very easy to obtain. If you're just praying to find carrots and then get it, I mean, then it's, you know, could take a while. Like, I haven't gotten it from my own yet. Alright, have a good one, Killa. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. But I have only gotten the regular pot ring thus far. I mean, not wholly incorrect, Mystic. That's a lot of carrots. Can never hold on to that many carrots. Bro, I can't even hold on to more than like one clue chest in fucking Osiris. People who save up 100 of them boggle me. I'm like, nope, I need to open it right now. Somebody hands me a scratch off, I'm scratching it immediately. I'm not fucking waiting. Somebody hands me something that has items I don't know that are inside, I'm opening that shit immediately. Ain't no way it's going any other way. I just don't have the self-control to not look at it and go, I'll just open it. I'll just open it now. Gotta make sure you get some rest. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think it's taking forever. That's what happens when you're me and you don't want to stress going after every fate in the zone. You're like, I'll just do CEs and pots. Open some chests occasionally. Take a nice chilled approach to the whole thing. I just can't put that much effort into it all the time. Only to not get pot. Dude, I have only ever not gotten a pot like 3 or 4 times total since patch. I think they just really like me. I've always shown immense loyalty to Pot Friend. Even when people didn't like them as much, I showed immense loyalty to Pot Friend. And I think they've simply remembered that. And they pay it forward. And I appreciate them for that. Yeah, man, when everyone has the same brilliant idea, it's suddenly not a brilliant idea anymore. Always happens. Happy New Year, Nord. I hope you have a good one. Only on 8? Jesus. Oh, by the way, Alex, it didn't give me an alert, but thank you for continuing the sub. I'll actually count that towards the total Anyone who gets gifted a sub who continues a sub, I'm counting that. If you want to do a hair color vote at the bottom, just let me know. The colors are all down there. Sorry, my shared chat doesn't share things like that. I have to, like, look over and, like, actually mind that attention-wise, which is not a big deal. I just don't always do it. Oh, I guess I should invite some people. Do these people still need invites? Nope, and nope. I'll stay out of this thing so I can grab people in an instant if I need to. I said that thanks for continuing the sub, and if you want to pick a hair color at the bottom to put a vote towards, feel free. I appreciate when people get gifted a sub and they continue their gifted sub. Critical encounter. Oh, back to base then, I guess. Perp. Sounds good. One purple vote coming up momentarily. Let me just get to this CE real quick. The Many Men CE. I need 110 more. I'm colorblind. I'm not telling you any of that. But no, it's not a mix. It's one color that's being voted on. It's not going to be mixed with other colors. Sophie's in charge of it, but the rules are pretty straightforward. It is the one color that is voted on. What happens to tie has to go to a revote. Or sudden death, I guess, where it's like, if a hype train is active, whichever one is higher at the end of it. How would I know? Because I know what orange and green are. I can't differentiate them from other colors, but I know they're not fucking purple. I don't see black and white. The plan is to bleach it, yeah. No. I'm not a person who likes dyeing my hair. That is solely there because of the incentive month. I am not a hair dyer. She's in charge of it. I'm not gonna fucking make, like, a fucking stylish thing out of it. I'm doing it, and then when it washes out, it washes out. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make it, like, 8 billion colors that I don't even know. I wouldn't even be able to tell properly. But yeah, she says we're bleaching my hair. So, there is that. Of the process. I don't know if we're going to do that. Yeah, we're definitely not doing a stream for it. Yeah, I'm doing what's agreed to. Very likely, is he? The final tier is almost always 2 or 3 days. A few extra pieces of gear probably isn't gonna prevent that. Because Bozia wasn't as popular as Eureka, but they didn't want to just completely redo Eureka. So they wanted some modernizations to it. Thank you, Valtis. I was going to do it after the CE. So thank you. Well, the way people queued into CEs was a problem in Bozia. That's why they didn't do it that way. Everyone just sitting in base and waiting for CEs to be spawned. Here, at the very least, you can do that, but you still have to actually go to it. They want people actually moving around the map. That was actually a huge problem and a massive complaint with Bozia. Was people being able to effectively just sit in base and never leave. Hence why they didn't allow that to happen again. People have to spawn the CEs here too. That person's gonna eat. Yup, goodbye. The meta is still... Well, the meta is go back to base and then teleport around every 2 seconds now. I mean, it's literally just Baldesion Arsenal. Again, Baldesion Arsenal was infinitely more successful than the Bozia large-scale stuff in terms of its evergreen nature. So they wanted to model it more off that. However, they didn't contemplate that you couldn't just do BA again. And FT... Well, they're saying that you can't... Nobody pugs it from within the zone, which is exactly the same as BA. Again, we've seen how much better Eureka was than Bozia. In terms of overall execution and its evergreen nature. Where Bozia, the only thing that's kept Bozia evergreen at all has really been the fact that you can level in there. The content itself has not really remained evergreen. And even then, the leveling is pretty much just AFKing in the 3rd zone. And just catching 5 fates over and over again. It's the main reason why. Everything about Eureka's design proved to be more evergreen. So they definitely wanted more of that. Actually needing to go around the map and do things. The big thing is, with only 1 fate at a time, you are constantly just going back to base. And then teleporting back out again. Yeah, duels was the one disappointment, but duels actually was also a massive problem. I love duels, but the system for the duels was... Let's just say they weren't super well received. Only people like me liked it. And even people like me had big issues with it. But I still want duels. Yeah, they could definitely make it work. I'm hoping they just do it for the 2nd zone all the same. I can tell why they didn't. True story, the only reason why there were so many tryhards and people who really went into Bozia was because of BA releasing in Eureka. People are like, I'm not missing another large-scale raid this time. It was legitimately the only reason why a bunch of tryhards ended up in Bozia in the first place. Raiders did not want to do, like, I mean, a lot of Raiders just didn't do BA because they were like, oh, I'm not doing Eureka. I don't want all that shit. There's a lot more that's evergreen about Eureka than Bozia, unfortunately. Especially in terms of reasons to actually do things. That took a bit of a hit with OC's release because buttons are not nearly as valuable as they used to be, since you can get Elders and some of the other stuff in the OC chests. But the other rewards from the big fates, as well as the sheer power of the poetic grind that comes from that place, comparatively is ridiculous. It was what, 9 minutes? Yeah, they said the reason why you can't level in here is because they knew they were doing other things for leveling in the expansion. And Pilgrim's Traverse is pretty fucking crazy for leveling, so I can see why. Yeah, BA's Demi-Ozma is a lot more sought after in general than the Cerberus is. It's also more reasonable to obtain because the Lubrum Savage is actually very demanding compared to Baldessian Arsenal. Why not both? Because then one of them gets abandoned. If whichever one is better is where people end up. And they knew full well that if people could level in here, no one's leveling in Pilgrim's Traverse. Whereas Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High were both very prominent in their heyday. Heaven on High, it's unfortunate that people don't do it much anymore for leveling, because it is still really good for leveling in that range. And Stormblood is the leveling range that struggles the most. It's weird how people just don't do it to level in that range. For a viable option, because there are already viable options. In the time that anyone would have waited for this to have come out, if they had just done a couple of roulettes a day, they'd have every job leveled. You're guaranteed like a level and a half a day on just dailies on any given job that you're playing. Not to mention there was plenty of incentive to level from all the methods right at expansion launch. Yeah, I was mad when they nerfed Aglaya. They should have left that as is. There was no reason to take away Aglaya. We should be able to finish this in time. I'm going to go Gladiator. Just to make sure this dies super fast. But yeah, you overdo leveling methods, then one just gets abandoned pretty much. It's why no one's really going to do the new variant dungeon to level. They're allowing you to level while you're in it, but no one's going to do it for that reason. Not unless the rewards are absolutely insane on top of that. Aglaya farm is really good. But you still had to want to do Aglaya. I didn't like doing Aglaya for hours on end, so I only did it a little bit just to see how good it was. It's not like it was the main viable option. I leveled 5 jobs to max doing Fates. Aglaya was really good. I enjoyed doing Aglaya a lot. For the leveling grind. I just didn't want to do it non-fucking stop. Hello, Oblivion. Man, I'm just killing this pot. Command earn. It is to earn. If there's few people here, this thing's gonna die so fast. Yeah, I think I got about 5 jobs to max working on the sugar glider. We're pretty quick, all things considered. Yeah, welcome to the club. I'm one in God knows how much on it at this point. Alright, I actually have to burst these things. I mean, there's like a billion ways to level jobs in this game, but even just doing your roulettes every day will do the trick. Especially if you're someone with the diligence to actually do like daily hunts and things. I never really had the patience to do too much in the ways of doing daily hunts. But that shit does add up if you actually do it every day. Wondrous Tales is half a level a week. Well, no, Wondrous Tales is always half a level. At least at, let me rephrase. At the level anyone is probably using it, it's half a level. Like it scales to half of a level. I don't know about like if you were to fucking get one and use it on like some ultra low level job. If it like suddenly has this like massive upscale that I don't know about. I've admittedly never tried to use it on a super low level job. Yeah, chat told me they were getting to it. Alright, this is North Pots in like a minute and a half. Yeah, tribe quests and daily PvP will go a long way. Not a Realm Reborn tribe quests, but you know. Those will go barely away. They will go somewhat in a way. But barely. Oh, pot friends. Why are members of my party not coming to pot friend? Pot friend's about to be here. brutal. I was just saying earlier, I almost never don't get pot friends. I think I've missed like 4 since patch total. That's not good. Well, guys, it was nice knowing you, pot friend, but I don't have a thing, so I'm assuming that person disconnecting is just the start. I'm assuming they're the premonition, just like yesterday. About to miss pot friend to that. I'm just, although they went, oh no, yeah, when it's the 90k, we all go pretty quick. Oh, I think it, yep, I think it's happening right now. Here we go. Nope, never mind. People are still here. Will it happen? I'm gonna take this nice and slow. It came back after they fixed it for a few days. And the same, it's still the same node. I haven't had one yet today, but that's when I see someone disconnect like that, my instincts always tell me it's a premonition. I downloaded one, but it's not currently. I tried to use it, but it seemed to like cut off my stream, which isn't that abnormal. But I need to see if I could just launch it for one program because I really don't want to try streaming through the VPN too. Which just means that I wouldn't be using Cloudflare Warp. I have to use a different one. Hello, Kaola. Well, that's not true. Xbox players are still disconnecting. Only something about the way Sony routes it is avoiding the node. But Xbox players are still routing through the troubled node. Yeah, I have to activate it before I start stream, though. If I activate it after I start stream, it's just going to shut stream off and it's not going to reconnect. Maybe that person just had bad internet, because only they went. Nobody else in the area went, not a single other person. Knocks on wood. Northwest, so it's out on the beach. Sausage, you're licking your butt. They are the node. Then they really should be a premonition. Well, I mean, they can only scramble so much. It's not a node or a location they have any control over. 3 new Phantom jobs are all pretty good. You'll definitely see them in Fort Tower, that's for certain. Hello, Bronze Coffer. Bronze chest on the door. Everyone else is getting them except me. Although that's just a regular bronze chest opening. One silver, 18 bronze. Let me open some bronze chests. That's not something that you can do. There's not like a DDoS HQ. They're usually spoofing signals and mass flooding them to a specific location. And again, these aren't even attacking their nodes, so or their direct hardware. Unfortunately, not something you can realistically do most of the time, as they don't operate from one singular location and are easy enough to just duplicate if anything were to happen. No, Freelancer just gets abilities. I mean, your entire character gets stat boosts for every job you master. Freelancer doesn't have any good offensive ability, so it doesn't really matter. Your whole character gets it. Agree to disagree. I don't get it. I'm just telling you how you can't stop a DDoS at its source. That's not how DDoSing works. I don't understand that. That's not a thing. You can't do that. Not unless somebody's actually just like got a hub and going, yep, I'm doing it from here and only here. And it's one of those Hydra situations to cut off one head and all that. Because it's so easy to do. There's a reason why sometimes, a few times throughout the year, people just shut down AWS. They're just like, I'm just gonna shut down Amazon real quick. I'll shut them down for a few hours, maybe a day. And most of those are showcases of strength so that DDoS services can actually show how their product works. They'll just occasionally decide to fucking blast every major everything. Just be like, look, see how easy it is? Where are my accessories? Yeah, any service that would hop through that same node would experience a similar issue. Nothing there. I can do one more pot friend in this instance. And their 10 minutes is up. Unfort. Surely one of these chests I'm about to open has an accessory in it. It's clearly about to happen. Of that, I have no doubt. And there's my last silver. Can't help but notice that silver still doesn't... How many people are in this instance? 34 still? Okay. I'll go catch that CE after I open this. Chests do not respawn over time. You have to actively be playing in the zone in order for chests to respawn. And all your chests are individual to you. As you earn currency, you have a chance of respawning chests. How do you know? I mean, my timer. I have 50 minutes on my timer. Actually, I can technically... The timer is long enough, I can do 2 more. But I would have to rush through the second one. Yeah, I only have 50 minutes and it's 17 minutes till it spawns. One sec. Let me see something. Alright. Let's do that. Yeah. God, it's been a long time since I've heard the word script kitty. Generally, when I hear the word kitty nowadays, it's in a different context. One of 2 different contexts. I am going on 40. True. I'm on my way. Hey, listen, I just want my juice box at the retirement center, okay? Give me my juice box. I need my juice box in my nap time. That's what old people do, right? Old people are just young people but wrinkled. That's what I'm going for here, yeah? You just trade apple juice for prune juice because you have to stay regular. Did I say retire? I just said that old people want juice and a nap. I don't think I said anything else. I'll be honest, I'll probably die well before I retire. Not because I'll be working past 65, but because I'll die before 65. I think expected lifespan's not looking too great. I think the stars are in my favor. Hello, Kryton. Yeah, we're doing alright. Happy New Year, Kyoka. I always say I probably got a few more years in me. Oh, maybe I did say that. I was just... All I was thinking about was the juice box. Now I just want juice. It's really all it's coming down to. I mean, technically, if you're homeless and retired, it's still a retirement home. And the little cardboard box could still be a retirement home. You just have to write it on the side of the box. Demon, thank you for the second month. Welcome back.
Demon Souls 86 just subscribed.
Thank you for the second month. Welcome back. I'll add that to the total, and I need a hair color vote from you. One of the hair colors at the bottom. That's not an accessory. I actually really have to use the restroom, but I guess I have 11 minutes. This should be South Pot Friend next. Purple? Sounds good. Either myself or Veltus will get that added momentarily. Yeah, I have to use the restroom. I got to take a quick pee break. Thank you, Veltus. So I will pee right back. Alright, I'm back. Holy Jesus, so many people LFG'd. Did the instance reopen? I guess it must have. It sure did. Well, I mean, when I rezone, I'll probably end up back here again then. Yeah, don't mind me if my energy is a bit low today. Oh, okay. Also, let me look at this. Here we go. Let me go through that article too. When I go to reset my instance, I should probably record that video. Where is it? Is it only in the Discord? Alright, I guess I'll just go to the Reddit Discord then. Translations and live letters. Here they are. Yeah, let me just do a quick peek. So I'll have to pull it up in a separate tab. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's still nothing major here as I'm reading through it. Ultima Horn. Yeah, this is still pretty much in line with what I read earlier. I mean, it's a free video at the end of the day. After I finish up this instance, I'll just go through that. No, I haven't been over that. It's just a Q&A on the JP server. I'm just going to catch Pot Friend in a few minutes, and then I'll go over that stuff. My stomach kind of hurts. My tummy feel kind of rumbly. No, I didn't miss it. Well, typing is certainly a word for it. They were certainly participating. I don't know if I would consider most of that typing, but they were sure moving. Is it lunchtime? No, I mean like my stomach hurts. Like owie. The opposite of wanting to eat something. Not in an I need to eat way, yeah. In a ow, it hurts kind of way. I already said I was going to go till 5 today. And that is still the plan. I mean, I've seen him. Twitchy. I interviewed him. Literally, like I've seen him several times in the past several years. It's 5 somewhere in the... What is that? Oh. I was thinking, like, I don't need a drink right now, though. When I hear it's 5 o'clock somewhere, I immediately think of alcohol. No drinking with the tummy ache. Well, I'm going to have a drink or two tonight, so... I just gotta reserve my tummy for that. Cool, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Man, that, and I didn't add the previous one to the total either.
Subscribed with Prime.
So I had 2 to the total. Who drinks at 5 a.m.? Well, if you're still awake, you know. As opposed to just waking up. If you're still awake, then quite a few people. Just having a party. Nightclub for vampires. Or just, you know, a nightclub. Vampire or otherwise. Do this. Yeah. It would hardly be the first time in my life I've seen somebody drink at 5 a.m. If I were to see it now. Would hardly be the first time. Night owls. Yeah, what if somebody just has a backward schedule and then they get off work at 5 a.m. and they're going to go to sleep at like 10 p.m.? Or 10 a.m. They want to have a drink before bed. A little drinky. You'd be their rap name, Little Drinky. My farm, I'm trying to get the new accessories. Technically, I'm capping my tomes for the week, too, but... More immediately... The new accessories. Surely this is the day. I get a second accessory. I've had a lot of time in Occult Crescent for this. And when they add the next steps, I'll get this. I mean, I'm really hoping that if I don't get one before Savage, that I can get one during the next step. Oh, I went potless. It finally happened. Instance timer. No pot friend means I leave. I go now. Alright, I guess we could just record a free YouTube video real quick. So, let me get that ready over here. Oh, I need to open a tab that has the Reddit Discord in it. There we go. So I can capture it properly. Translations and live letters. Scroll to the top. There it is. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sicko, thanks for the 116 months. I'll add that to the total before I do this.
Sickle Havoc just subscribed. 116 beep boop.
And let me know what hair color you want from the 4 listed at the bottom. While I get this set up. That should be good, I guess. I like having my reactions turned off. So let me do that first. Show emoji reactions. Turn it off. It adds 1. Well, I mean, all the same. I mean, you just pick a color. It's not like you could split your vote if it was worth more than 1. Good morning, Living. Alright, where is generic background music? No, it's funny. I actually said I think Green will at most get 5 more votes. Happy New Year's, Sura. Thank you, Valtus. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, we just have a quick YouTube video to record. Get this up and out on YouTube ASAP, I suppose. And then I also need... I'll do that afterwards. Okay, let's get started. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video we're going to be going over a quick Q&A that Yoshi P did over on the JP servers. He does this every year, and there's usually a detail or two that's fairly interesting to learn about. So we're going to take a look at the questions as they've been translated over on the Final Fantasy XIV subreddit and see if there's any details worth talking about here. So you can see here Aluna Minori, Happy New Year from the translation team. That's, of course, from Aluna and Miyuna, both of them. Although it's already New Year in Japan, there's definitely a few more hours for most players on the Western globe. Yeah, still 11 hours for me. Of course, with this New Year comes Yoshi P's visit on Japanese servers, and of course, he left quite an amount of let me fix this. New information, so this means translation time. As always, thank you, Umadori, for picking this up, and thus where we pick up the information from. Yeah, it's always Umadori on Live Door that always has this stuff, and then we kind of just trickle down. I tried doing a right-click translate, and it did not go well, so I'm glad that somebody went out of their way to translate it before I had to try to make a video on the right-click translate to English. Wasn't good. All right, so first question, any plans to implement systems related to motion? So interestingly enough, this is kind of a follow-up, because one thing that I don't have in any of my videos is that during the patch note reading, there was this, he usually answers a few questions, and he mentioned multi-part emotes during that. So I'm assuming that this is something as a follow-up about that. Regarding motions, we are currently planning to offer all players some form of customization on motion-related things. So this is a very open-ended one, some form of customization on motion-related things. Everyone's going to interpret that a different way. But we know that the system they were working on is being able to execute 2 emotes at the same time, and for certain combinations of that to actually work. So I don't know if this is some sort of derivation on that. We don't know if it's anything about like different mount animations or even the way that you execute. Like if you have like a finger pointing emote, like what if there were 2 or 3 different animations and you could pick the one that you like the most or something? Like, I don't know. So that one's rather open-ended, so take with that what you will. What are you thinking for this New Year's challenge? Probably just a development challenge. I couldn't really think of something particular for this New Year's challenge. We are currently exploring game design directions here, so we really enjoy working on those game design tasks. Basically just saying, is there anything the team is specifically looking to challenge themselves to this year? And it says they're just looking at the game as a whole. So they're just trying to challenge the problems they've already been having and trying to address those. Fair enough. Any plans to implement huge water tanks? Right-click translate did call those aquariums when I did it, so I'll just say they do mean aquariums. For aquariums, it's likely possible to create that, so I'm relaying your request to the housing team. Bigger aquariums? Cool. What's your concept for the next Ultimate? Everyone's trying to squeeze out. We don't have to wait that much longer to find out, but everyone's trying to squeeze it out. The next Ultimate concept is, well, yeah, meta, in quotes, I guess. You'll understand once you get to play it. I don't understand that, but I feel like he's just saying exactly what you think will be next is next. Because they kind of have a meta release schedule for Ultimates. The only time they've skipped that was when they skipped Stormblood's MSQ, but it's literally always been Raid Series, MSQ, Raid Series, MSQ. And they've never deviated from that. That's why, as much as I would love Ultimates for things like the Weapon Series or the Four Lords or Gilgamesh, I don't expect them anytime soon. Because until they break pattern the first time, other than skipping Stormbloods because it just didn't make for a good Ultimate, it seemed, they just haven't. And right now it should be Shadowbringers MSQ next on the list, which would be, you know, Warrior of Light and Hades. Maybe Warrior of Light's making a meta party with all of the little Warriors of Light. Maybe that's what they mean. He's just trying to make a meta party out of all of the little shades. Please make Fat Chocobo goods. We'll think of goods related to Fat Chocobos, but is there any specifics on I want something like this? I want a Fat Chocobo hoodie. I could have swore. Oh, maybe they mean in-game. I think that means, because I was going to say, I'm almost certain there's a Fat Chocobo hoodie IRL. There's the Fat Cat hoodie. I'd assume there's the Fat Chocobo one as well. Maybe they mean in-game, though. I don't know. Please implement cockatiel minions. Okay, noted. I'll let them know. I'll bet they'll cry in joy. The one who is responsible for parakeets, that is. Yeah. So just asking for another bird minion. Fair enough. Do you have a favorite Arcadian BGM? Well, I do indeed think Everything Burns is peak. I love the idea of it translating Yoshi P saying that to is peak. But I quite like the second floor, the mirror, that would be the two brothers, theme this time around. Oh, and the previous third tier floor, I forgot the name. The song name is Not Afraid. That's the Brute Abominator. There we go. That's the song he's referring to. When is sale for FanFest tickets? Talking about the JP FanFest tickets, since, you know, Japan. Are you planning on increasing ways to spend gil? Those are two very different questions. Makuhari tickets will be available soon enough. Please just wait a little longer. As for ways to spend gil, we'd like you to wait a bit. I think they're asking for like the big gil mounts, like the 25 to 50 million gil mounts. If I go too far in this, it'll create a great gap between new players. And that's just one risk here. We're thinking and considering a wide range of options. I mean, I guess maybe that doesn't specifically mean that then. That was my interpretation, because it just seems like that's one of the biggest ways to just get people to drop 50 million gil on something, is to just add a new golden mount. People are still waiting on that golden alpaca. So that's an easy one to do if they want to just add a 50 million gil mount, you know. But a wide array of options. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else they've got. I mean, honestly, again, we still have apartments, and if they can add an expansion system for apartments where you can pay to expand your apartments, That's another way to spend gil. I'm just saying. People would probably like that. People want more houses and for the housing system to get updates as a whole, but listen, I'm just trying to find a silver lining here. Or a gil lining, I guess. Regarding Beastmaster, the implementation of Beastmaster is moving quite well and smoothly here. We'll share details about it in the upcoming producer live letter. Please wait a little more. So that shouldn't be a surprise to anyone that Beastmaster news is coming in the next live letter, because it's 7.5 part 1, and we know that Beastmaster is part of 7.5X. If all things go according to my expectations, we should get a live preview of Beastmaster at FanFest North America, because day 1 normally has the opening keynote, and day 2 normally has a live letter. And that live letter is perfectly timed before 7.5 comes out. Like, literally, if they do what I think they're going to release 7.5 a week and a half after NA FanFest. That would be on schedule. 1 week slower than schedule, but I think they'll delay it a week so that it's not the Tuesday after NA FanFest. Which would mean that's exactly when we usually get part 2 live letters, which means they would probably do a live showcase of Beastmaster at NA FanFest. So that's my expectation. They haven't said that, but that's what I'm expecting. Will Vieira be able to use Cloud's hairstyle? Will it be added? What's the next cartoon character, costume, animal stuff? That's a good question, the second one, because you know me, I like my frog outfit, but everyone's got their own cartoon character costume. We're planning to add Cloud's hairstyle for Vieira so please wait for it. We're planning on implementing Namazu bodysuit here. So the Namazu bodysuit is next. Good to know. And yeah, Cloud's hairstyle, if I recall, is only given to contest winners. Whenever they have any sort of contest, it's like the go-to prize that people get. But Vieira's can't use it. So I guess they're working on making it usable by them. Good. Somebody asking for new mouse recommendations. I can't buy a G600T, so any recommendations for a nice mouse? Is G13 still alive? Also, please remove job restrictions on mannequins. Ooh. I understand your feelings on the G600. I'll see if I can do something about it. Remove job restriction on mannequins. Okay. Well, there you go. Mannequins having their job restrictions removed. And then they have a few mouse recommendations here, I guess. Just JP. Oh, I guess just for reference for the G600T and G13. I guess they just added that in. Are you going to host equipment design contests? We would like to host one. Just wait a little more. Okay. Please let us dye the Ultima Horn. I forgot about that item. Ultima Horn, yes. Noted and got you. Noted on the goods as well. The plushies shown in the producer live letter are all prototypes. So it's like, oh, I guess they also asked a question about plushies somewhere. Or maybe it was this person or like a different question and he was just addressing both at the same time. So anything that's not being sold during the producer live letters, the plushes in the back, is likely going to be sold once it gets out of the prototype phase. Yoshi P, please. I'd like the cap on buffs to be eliminated. So for those who don't do lots of large-scale, high-end content, things like BA, Fort Tower, Delubrum Savage, heck, even some ultimates with just 8 players, there's actually a cap on the number of buffs and debuffs that can be on a unit at the same time. And when you're doing 2-minute buff windows and popping defensives at the same time, or the boss is giving you a ton of debuffs as shown in Hello World, it is entirely possible to actually dodge your own buffs. It'll say something like, you know, player uses ley lines, and then it'll say like dodge next to it, or some crazy thing like that. Like I guess ley line's a bad example because it's a ground effect, but I think the actual effect of standing in it can be missed. But I guess a better example would be like Dark Knight uses TBN, dodge, because you have too many buffs up at the same time. And it's especially prevalent in things like Fort Tower. In Fort Tower, all of the job buffs, you know, like you have Quick Step now, and you have like the defensive buff and the EXP buff, all the buffs you get from using the skills next to the stone. Groups are very careful. They don't just have all of those active because they will cull more important buffs simply by existing later. So pretty much they only use Quick Step now. So that's what they're asking about. And it's actually been a major grievance point for a lot of people for quite some time. And top, this was a major problem as well. So also please add more glam slots. Of course. You mean specifically the ones on the field, right? For the buff cap, we are enacting various countermeasures on that actually, and we'll let you know once we reach our goal. So they are addressing the buff and debuff cap, it would seem, assuming that whole follow-up question about on the field, I don't know what that's all about, but I'm hoping we're still talking about the same thing at that point. Looks like that's going to be addressed, which very important, especially if they plan to do more large-scale content going into the future. Also, they plan to deal with glamour slots after dealing with housing and furniture. So that they're talking about raising the furniture limit on housing, which they have talked about for most of the expansion now. And glamour slots come after that. So, I mean, I do wonder, though, if they're like taking a harder look at housing. Obviously, WoW housing. Housing is housing, but WoW housing is very clearly so much more robust. And we're wondering if that's going to put some pressure on them to do more with the housing in Final Fantasy XIV. That's the hope. Everyone should be hoping that it puts a bit of pressure on them. So maybe that's part of why they're taking their sweet time with it, because it's taken a pretty long time to get that outer furniture limit updated. And obviously TARDIS housing as well is something we've been waiting for. So I'm just wondering if some of those things are, intertwining. Probably not, but, one can hope. Can you please implement that flying unit that appears in near raids as a mount? Notice on various items and mount requests. I'm going to screenshot them and let the team know. This must have not been the only text around this point asking about mounts and stuff. There's probably a ton of them, but addressed this one and just said, hey, I'm taking notes on all of the things that people are suggesting here. Do you have plans to add more character skin colors? Regarding that, we do have several plans. I'm going to be the cope guy and say if they're planning anything for character creation, skin colors would not be the only thing they would do at once. I feel like they would have to be doing more with character customization at overall, and skin color to just be a part of it. So my cope there is that it just means more character options and character creation as a whole. Will we have a Switch version? Please look forward to the Switch version. I mean, everyone pretty much expected a Switch 2 version at this point. So him just straight up saying, please look forward to it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward of an answer. You know what I mean? It's, again, this is translated, so maybe there's something lost in translation. But that's pretty direct. And so I've been expecting them to release a Switch 2 version for quite some time now. It should be able to handle the game just fine and doesn't really affect the way that PC or anything does anything. So I'm not surprised. We shall see if that statement actually means anything in the future. Do you have plans for regional fate? This is something that doesn't apply to us. Or regional fates are just like get-togethers in Japan. They would like to do something, but they're just IRL events in Japan. So sure, they'd like to do something. Can you make it so that all minions can move automatically without titles? Yeah, I always forget that's a thing where your title can change the behavior of your pet. So there's specific titles that change the behaviors of the pets so that they can all be. I always forget that's a thing because I keep one or two titles on and never address. I'm sorry, I'd like more details on this move automatically without titles. Do you mean anywhere, limited only to housing? They just mean it all, man. Anywhere where there's minions. So you don't need the title. They just want a toggle in the minion tab to change the behavior without needing to change your title to change the behavior. Just perfectly normal. In other words, I take it you want to let the minions roam freely, but of course to walk all areas is indeed impossible. Yeah, that he clearly didn't understand the question because that answer has nothing to do with the question. So, I don't know what to say about that. I love it. You could just change the house's orientation based for our housing appearance. Got it about housing. Can't see the words formed by you players, though. Interesting. I'm not really sure how that works out. If that's even really a question and an answer, or if there's something else. I mean, it looks like this is Q&A. That's the question followed by the answer. But it's interesting. I get it. They're basically just saying, I want the front of the house to be adjustable. And that's fair. And he just said that he's writing it down. But I can't see the words formed by you players. Or maybe there was just too much talking at the same time. I'm not sure. Depending on the equipment, the hairstyle would just get buried. And is there any way to deal with how they would penetrate the clothes? Yeah, it's funny. I had Snow's hairstyle on my character now that I actually have the esthetician. And I put on the Sugarloaf hat looking thing. I put on the dunce cap from Occult Crescent, which is similar to the Sugarloaf hat. And the bandana is still here, and then the rest of the hat's poking out the top, and it looks really weird. Anyway, answer. If we try to control the equipment so that the hairstyle doesn't penetrate, it would result in the necessity having to implement restrictions and limits in equipment design. So we'd be really happy. No, I'm happy. If you could tolerate that, but in return, we'll work hard on creating flexible hairstyles. Yeah, basically they're saying that if they do it, they're going to have to kind of go back on some of the other stuff they've done. And it would actually just hurt character customization as a whole. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But they'll just keep working on new, more flexible, as they put it, hairstyles. Can you implement the option for players to change dummy size in specific fields? Is the dummy too small for you? Well, I think that's actually a good request. So practicing on a training dummy is a very basic thing that any player can do that is beneficial to practicing your rotation. But being able to practice it on bigger hitboxes or hitboxes of varying sizes is also just kind of a good thing to be able to do as well, especially for any of the hyper large bosses, so that if there's any sort of like dance that needs to be done along the side, they just have that level of practice. But I feel like a lot of people focus on over moving anyway. For a lot of mechanics, you're either standing in a specific spot because the mechanic will demand it. And if you're doing positionals, you don't need to go all the way from the 90-degree flank to the 90-degree rear, where the hitbox disappears at the back left and back right of the boss right here. If you just bounce back and forth between those two, those should be able to give you positionals and availability for them. This could also be a distance check to see what the max distance that you can use something for is from a target of a certain size, but that's something you also learn very directly while doing in a fight. Rather than the dummy being small, it's more like the target circle size being small. Size difference for dummy-wise, if it's for housing use, then it shouldn't be an issue, but for normal field, it would be difficult. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it would be nice if future Stone Sky Siege just kind of had bigger dummy sizes available, or at the very least, if the dummy matched the size of the boss's hitbox, that would be a kind of cool thing as well. So it's a pretty good request. It does have some practical value, so if they can do it even for just the housing ones, that would be good. It would be great if you could implement a feature where you can store all color dyes in some sort of palette. By doing so, we'll smooth out item slots and inventory. Color dye wise, we are currently considering something, so we'd like you to wait a moment. So great recommendation, at least within the confines of the way 14 currently operates. Good request. But number 2, they were already working on something to make color dyes more easily obtainable, or at least more easily storable. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Just imagine if you had like a palette, and if you just dumped like 100 of a dye into the palette, it just takes up one, it just gets stored in the palette as 100 uses. Like, that's just kind of a logical way of going about resolving that, and dyes needing to take up inventory space. And then after you use 100 charges, you have to, you know, if you want more dyes in that slot, it effectively just becomes a dye inventory in a sense. The question is, would they then allow you to take the dyes back out, or would they make it a one-time use thing? That's a good question, but that's something that we'll have to wait and see if they decide to do that. Last question. I'd cry in absolute joy if there's a service to create acrylic stands. Didn't we have one of these ages ago? I could have swore they advertised an acrylic, like, partnership they were doing. Regarding creating acrylic stands or figures of their own character is something a long dream of mine. I would like to do something about it. I'll let you know once you have progress. I could have swore I remember them doing something like that, like letting us know about a company that was doing acrylics of some kind. It's been years, but I swear that's somewhere in my brain. So maybe I'm misremembering that. But yeah, they've mentioned wanting to do stuff like that before as well. And I remember figures would be crazy, but that would be so expensive to get a figure and acrylic stand made of just your kit. It costs quite a bit if it were to go, especially through Square, who'd then be going through a third party as well. And then just one last little thing here. Yoshi P, please extend your sleeping time more. It doesn't look like I'll be getting longer sleep. Hey, at least he knows, right? But to do this every year and see all you warriors of light in this manner and celebrate the new year with everyone is more than anything else here. So I swear to strive for greater leaps this year in order to keep this going for as long as possible, to make it even more enjoyable for everyone. Thank you all for being here. In order to take greater leaps this year, I'm working hard with indomitable resolve, so please look forward to 14 that's evolving more and more. And once again, Happy New Year, everyone, and hopefully this year will be the best year for everyone who is present today. But if you're not present today, I hope it's terrible. He didn't say that. But I was making a joke, but never mind. All right, that's all for today. See you in the future, hopefully soon. All right, that was the last thing. Nothing too major. With any major detail people would have asked about, we probably wouldn't have gotten more. But we did get some information about some systems that are currently being worked on. Some new character customization stuff. Some sort of color dye system that allows for storing dyes. New customization on motion-related features, which is still a question mark. Another tease about Ultimate, some minions and goods that people can expect. And, of course, reaffirming that, yes, we will learn about Beastmaster in the next producer live letter, which everyone should have been expecting anyway. Just don't expect a lot. It is going to be a part 1 live letter, and that live letter is probably not till late February / early March, so you got a little bit to wait for that. Anyway, focus on the new year, your Januaries, your Februaries, your Savage Tiers, your Relic Grinds, whatever. Focus on those first, and we'll get to Beastmaster when the time comes. But with that, that's going to be a wrap for this video. I'll include a link to the translation in the description of the video as well. Be sure to go over to the subreddit for Final Fantasy XIV. And thank Aluna Minori and Muna for their usual efforts. Aluna looks like they're the one who took care of this, but they both always work in tandem with a lot of the stuff, and they translate all of our live letters as well. So thank you to them. But with that, I'm going to get back to my live stream. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Until then, take care. All right. And we are good. GG, well clap. Was there a point I needed to add somewhere in there? Okay, no, there were sickles. Okay, I already added that one. Is M912S gonna be harder? You mean because of gear? No. They're not scaling it up for week 1 players, because that would be ass backwards for anyone who isn't a week 1 player. Let me move this out of the way. They said minimal adjustments, which technically doesn't mean none, but given the minimum item levels are exactly the same, they clearly didn't make much in the way of adjustments. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting that even without that statement. That was just my foregone conclusion regardless. Everyone's gonna during. All right, let me find the start of this. Shut up, Happy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, guy. Nobody cares. Wait, hold on. I gotta actually do this first. Let me find the end of it first. Shut up, guy. Nobody cares. Shut up. Shut up. Get to the end of the video. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, here we go. Now I can stop hearing this stupid fucking... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Telling him to shut the front door. I will not be nicer to that guy. It's kind of hot in here right now. Maybe it's just because I'm sick of hearing that fucking guy over there. Listen, we hate that guy. We just need that guy to be quiet. Let's see. It should be done processing. Alright, let's export. Unlisted. Yeah, we should call security. Get that guy the fuck out of here. Alright, now that's going to take a little bit to export. Oh, fucking spam text, dude. The amount of spam texts I get are wild. Leave me alone. Yeah, YouTube Happy focuses on what's in front of him, the facts, and laughing. Twitch Happy wants him to shut the fuck up. I'm not making it to that. Let me see the instance timer. What the fuck is this instance? That should be... If this, what the fuck is this instance? Looks like Pot Friend in 5. That's one of the weirdest instances I've ever queued into. The fucking Dragon Scimitar. The RuneScape badge. Wonder when that ends. Give my chat all their dragon simmies. I'm not mad, I just don't like that guy talking. That's not the same thing. You can hear someone talking and be like, I just want that person to stop. That person just happens to be me. Yeah, you need to go actually do Monkey Madness. And get a real Dragon Scimitar. I'm not mad, I'm happy. It's just that easy. I always do my best. Don't worry, DVD. You'll just have to watch me to learn the ropes. Just don't do exactly what I do, because it'll drive you crazy. I really hope that I read this instance timer correctly in that. Or at the very least that the instance timer isn't just super fucking weird. I kind of want to exit and get into a new instance, but I'm going to wait to see if the pots are actually in like 3 minutes. Get there, Max. Burning out. Just doing Fates at CEs. Shouldn't take too long. Do. All right, let's see. Oh, well, one other person's here. Hello. Hello, fellow pot friender. Are you also trying to get 1,000 pot friends? And collect accessories at the same time? Such a weird instance. Listen, I want that persistent pal title. It's far more achievable than the fucking... Actually, the carrot one is actually much easier to get. In theory, the carrot one is just more expensive, but you can't do anything to make the pots more likely. Or to speed them up. There's like a hard time limit on them. All of them. Random encounter is from 500 critical engagements. Well, given there's 15 of them, Max, you're probably missing quite a handful. There are 15. Well, 16 technically with Freelancer. Pot Fiends. Should be any second now. Oh, you're done with 9. All right, well, then I got plenty to go. Oh, you said Phantom level 9. You mean this. Phantom Mastery. Not your knowledge level. Any second now. Who's waving at me? Oh, there. Invite to party. I'm trying not to go too crazy fast because this is the first south pot of the instance. Well, never mind. I guess I'm going crazy. To the east. To the east. Well, Zenonage also either costs money or silver and gold. Ffxiv does have most of its uses locked into the tower. It is fun to have the flea, though. But I mean, you want to get leveled sooner or later, so get the less useful ones done faster. Save the more fun ones for later. It's not a bad way of operating. Dude, stop with the spam text. God. And I don't want to text them back to be like, stop. It's for like charities and stuff, and it's like, stop texting me. You're not making me want to give to charity more by texting me. Now they say, save the best for last. Yeah, I'm not going to make... I thought there was a CE up. Wait, far to the north? Where the fuck is this thing? Is it in here? I don't think I've ever opened one in here. Please don't tell me it's up above, for the love of God. Please tell me it's just right here. Thank God. Nice bronze coffer. I love it, Mystic. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I'm a big fan of choo-choo, motherfucker. I hear it in my sleep. One cannot underestimate the choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo, dink-donk. I have just dink with 2 Ks or donk. I forget which one it is. I think it's dink with 2 Ks for my dink-donk one. It's the bad graphic equivalent. Listen, if they're like me and they're from New Jersey, there's no such thing as less noisy friends. There you go. They're asserting dominance with their dink-donk. I don't like that sentence. I regret saying it. For the record, I regret this. I do not wish dominance to be asserted with the dink-donk. No. I think, by the way, I see the CE. I'll get to it in a second. Then everyone would just be freelancer, and it's completely pointless. Because then freelancer is the only good job, which I think is not good. That was the big thing that happened in Final Fantasy V. You master everything and then you just swap to freelancer. Like, is it cool for the reference? Sure. Is it cool from the seeing everybody on freelancer and just picking up all the skills they want to mix and match and everyone pretty much just mixing and matching the same ones? I don't think so. Listen, I like YouTube Happy, just not when I'm trying to stream. He's a means to an end while I'm streaming. I gotta get something done, I gotta channel it. I'll get to that CE, just give me a second. It's like the Green Goblin. Goblin D's... No. Alright, where is it? Is that why you got rid of... Oh! I mean, no, not really. I just didn't want it as a channel point reward anymore. There wasn't really a science behind that one. I was just like, I don't want to. That would require me to do enough dungeon bosses to remember them well enough. And I tell you, I haven't. Sipping on coffee. I only have a little bit of coffee left today. Wow, there's like no one here. Time to get blasting. Yes. Oh, you said earn friend, not friend. No, earn is not friend like pot friend is. Hello, Dante. The same standard does not apply. No, I'm not getting a coffee machine. I don't really like coffee machines. If I got one as a gift, maybe, but like... I tend to not really like the product of coffee machines. The caffeine volume especially. And the cost is so high. I'd rather just like pay fucking pennies and just make my own coffee. You know? I'm not willing to pay as fucking much as it is for like low quality coffee. It's nice if I'm like out and I'm someplace and that's what they have, but like in my own home? Pod coffee is, ugh. Happy New Year, Dante. Now get back to work. Smile. Jesus. I love when there's like nobody here. These things, the HP bars drop at such satisfying rates. It's gonna die a little bit slower than it would if we had a bunch of juicers. I'm assuming not everyone here is juicing. I mean, I just get a stainless steel French press and just make it in the morning. Just French press my coffee. Yeah, coffee machines are too... And also the cleanup and maintenance of coffee machines is ugh. I wasn't paying attention to when that one spawned. 7 minutes? I think it was about 10 minutes ago at this point. Yeah, no, you're doing the right thing refusing to clean it. Unfortunately, that also means that they're going to get sick like someone on the Oregon Trail at some point. Uncleaned coffee mugs and thermoses literally is going to look like a fucking... You're going to get a message that's like an Oregon Trail message. You died of dysentery. Let me see the instance timer again. Oh, no, the people who were the lowest in the instance left. Yeah, times like this, I wish I paid more attention to my own instance timer or local time naturally. Whenever I do them, I should just instantly look at that. God, typhoid. Honestly, I used to go to a coffee place every single day when I lived in California, and I would bring in my mug and I'd be like, oh, you know, I clean up my mug every day, but it's still like all the coffee stains. It just looks kind of gross inside, like, because the coffee just stains the inside of thermoses like super easily, especially when you're like me and you kind of just sip it throughout the whole day and it just sits in there. And I said that to them. I was like, man, I feel like the inside of mine is so gross. And they're just like, trust me, yours is nothing compared to what some people bring in. Some people bring theirs in, and when they open it up, it's like they let out like the T virus. And they just don't clean it. It's like the thermos equivalent of a gym bag that you didn't open for 6 months. Well, it's not healthy or unhealthy. Just that sipping coffee is going to stain your teeth more. It's not like it's unhealthy for you. It just, you know, do you want your teeth to have coffee stains or not? That's really the question. That's frightening. Yeah, dude, some people with their thermoses just do not try to maintain them in any capacity. 3 minutes. I'll get to that in a second. My multitask means I gotta wait till I'm done with this. These Shellbane Griffins won't kill themselves. Yeah, I sip on my coffee. Ain't nothing gonna change me sipping on my coffee throughout the day. Can I stop missing? Let's see. Where is it? I can start running there. It's like I need to do most anything for Shellbane. Cat's tongue. It's got a lot of barbs on it. Meant largely for grooming. I can't imagine being a cat with a birth defect of having a smooth tongue. Probably is a miserable existence because the grooming just doesn't work. Smooth tongue gamer. Don't like that. I don't like any part of that. Hey, your cat's tongue. Isn't that right? Cats. Yeah, Saucy? I see Ivy getting restless back there. She's like, how dare you pet a different cat? You can't even see her because she's covered by the hair dye votes. Sausage, that is, you can't see. She just likes when there's people around. Sausage is in a very sociable mood. Sociable mood. Bah! I thought that healer was dead. All the way to the left. One over. And two more over. think I gotta go wait at North Potts next. Like every time I get to my 1 minutes, I start pulling aggro. Even if just briefly. I never heard that being the reason. Fortunately, not that many gamers in this group. Because this thing's pretty upscaled and is surviving a much more traditional amount of time, I would say. Since this is really weird compared to the previous one. It's a good thing I actually decided to pay attention and try to kill this thing faster. Time for Pink to retake the lead. Oh my god, dude, that's too many. You can't do that. Oh god, I can't even see. My chat won't even load anymore.
Deep House gifted 200 subscriptions to the community.
Jesus fucking Christ. The purple could still take it back. The purple could still take it back, right? Yep, no, they want it all in pink. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot. That is a considerable amount of subs. I really didn't think they were going to do that. No part of me thought that's what was going to happen. I was like, oh, they're going to do like 150 and just have... Honestly, I was like, maybe they'll do like 150. Very... Thanks. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, grats on Blitzball. That's not till May, I think, that we make good on that one. I couldn't even see the fucking number. Oh, damn it. No scam train either. It's on its own, so no scam trains. Thanks for the 200 subs. Jesus fucking Christ. And another egg. Yeah, the egg will be before end of stream today, so that way I don't have to worry about doing it another day. Pink back on top. Jesus fucking Christ, that's so many. An egg to bring in the new year. Yeah, I got to shower later anyway, so it works out, because I was going to shower before we went out. So today is a good day for that. Just one egg doesn't make too much of a mess either. Your move, Twitch. Twitch is going to do jack shit. They're going to come back and do it again. That's not going to happen. Enjoy your gifted subs if you got them, chat. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 200. I mean, that's all going towards funds for our stuff for our new house. So you know exactly where all that's going. If you got a gifted sub, enjoy it. Feel free to extend your sub should you so desire it, but you know. Jesus Christ, dude. That's so many. Yeah, unless somebody hits 100 on purple. Sorry, I saw a gnat. If somebody hits a hundo on purple, it's not looking too hot for purple. No, I'm not gonna have a bonker streaming setup. I'm very modest. I don't like to spend money on over the top anythings. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't think any amount of winking and nudging makes that happen. Yeah, true. Or 600 for blue. Yeah, I mean, we still got to get to the tattoo, right? So blue and green clearly just need 600 apiece. Yeah, but if it's any amount of money, I usually won't spend it on something that's strictly for appearance. I tend not to. I don't think Jeff's going to show up and do that. I don't think you should expect anyone to show up and do that. Then again, you shouldn't have been expecting anyone to show up and do that, so who the fuck knows? Thank you for that. It means a lot. Been stressing over a lot of stuff lately, and so that is no shortage of very important. Heck, even today, just wasn't in the best mental space coming into stream, so it was like, I said I'll do it. 500 would get me. Yeah, I'd have to do the next tier on not Lalafell. It just means blue has to win, and it's gotta be on my Lalafell too. I'm not gonna lie, there would be the mild temptation to dress as Dancing Green if I had green hair. I'd have to dress that way every day though, so that way I could be like, yeah, I'm just in character every day. Logical.
Chaos.
That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Saffron. I heard the sound effect and my heart sank. But there we go, Saffron wants purple to come back. 5 on purple. Thank you, Saffron, for the 5 gifted subs. Not letting it have it that easily, I guess. Thank you. I'll get it in a second if, oh, never mind. When are pots up? Soon. Soon, TM. Should make it a tie. No, because then it just has to come down to sudden death. It's like next hype train, whoever's in the lead at the end of the hype train wins it. That's how I think that's how I would have to sudden death it. Oh no, Ty was, well, I mean, I don't think we ever agreed on something. I think she would approve of that listing. Thank you all the same, regardless of what it ends up being. Obviously, a nice little competition would be nice, but that's just the competitive side of me. I'm just grateful as is. It's gonna go a long way. I can tell you that. Gives me a lot of peace of mind. I don't even know who the voice actor for Dancing Green is. I rarely ever keep track of those things. Breakstreamer.exe. I mean, I've been pretty stressed with stuff with my mother for the past however long, so... Anything that gives me any relief over that always kind of overwhelms. Yeah, I just don't pay attention much to that stuff. Alright, after this, I have to see if that video is posted yet, by the way. Yeah, remember, I rarely ever pay that much attention to 14 content. So I miss a lot of things like that. And I'm not good with names either. I remember like a handful of names ever. Yeah, I really wouldn't know that. I heckin' love bronze chests. Alright, now we wait for more CEs. Should cap my tomes today at some point, but thank you. Thank you again. That goes along. And now it also means a bunch of wheel spins, and I do owe... let me add 5 more. I do owe a waxing still. I did the other ones. Oh, wait. That was right. Yeah, yeah. Let me get my wheel spins done. Where are they? Here we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hey, the realistic Toadhead's coming back. I gotta put the fucking AC on. Hold on, let me finish. Well, actually, I should start this now. Not the AC. I gotta open the window. It's getting really hot in here, and this mask is about to make it much worse. Don't worry, I don't stay in this thing for very long. Where is... Unfortunately, I can't find my mouse cursor. Wait, I saw it briefly. Where'd it go? Wait, I saw it again. I have the rough estimate of where it is. Oh, wait, I found it. Wait. I can find the wheel spinner. There we go. Now don't move it. Oh, thank God. Oh, I mean, I just rolled it twice. That's easy. I'm already doing it. It's hot in here. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna roll on it 3 times. No, this is rigged. There's no fucking chance. I just rolled it 4 times. Roll something else. Oh, I get the timeout DVD. Oh, DVD. You're going to jail for 10 minutes. Now I gotta find your name to do it somehow. Unfortunately, Oh, I lost my mouse cursor. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Alright, I'll see you in 10 minutes. And thank you, Docray, for the resub. There's no critical engagement. Okay. I can't find it again. Oh, wait. That's a hairstyle change in game. I know you can't read it, but I know what it is. I have to gift a sub.
God, I can't believe I rolled the fucking head 4 times. Oh my god, I almost rolled it 5 times. Holy shit. He'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, there's no critical engagements yet. Okay, where's the wheel? And I still have the waxing. I can do the waxing after this. People didn't care who I was before I put on the mask. I gotta go back to the Bane impressions every time. How am I gonna do a critical engagement like this? I'm not gonna lie. This could be a problem. Where's my... What is this? Here we go. I can just listen for it. Where is my... I keep losing my mouse cursor. Wait. Found it again. Wait. I keep going too fast. There it is. Now I know where it is at the very least. Alright, and then... Alright. Now I can get to a critical engagement when it spawns. How many fingers am I holding up? None. This is a trick question. Dockeray also... Oh, God, I have another reel spin to do for Dockeray, too, because Dockeray just pushed it over to 25 again. They need a color vote as well. This multi-chat is in read-only mode. I can barely even do that. Sorry, DVD can't receive your thanks for another 8 minutes. Oh, dude, look what happens when I breathe in. Watch this. Oh, it didn't work that time. Hold on. Trying to create the vacuum for it. No, I've got my frog head on. Just like my character used to. I can certainly try. DVD decided that competition is for fools and money always wins. Hold on, my face itches. I mean, I'm sorry, my face itches. Well, it's 2025 now, but I haven't added the one for dock race. Oh, hey, a critical engagement. Okay, where's my mouse? Don't want to knock anything off. Oh, no, where'd my mouse cursor go again? My strategy for... Oh, wait, there it was. All right. Oh, I ran past it. I lost it again. Alright, and which CE is it? Please be an easy one. Alright, I think I teleported to the right spot. This is stressful. I can't see. Alright, wait. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Am I in the circle? I'm in the circle. I hear a sub. I don't want to lose it. Big Baby, thank you for the resub. Is that a tier 2 also? I can't see.
Big Baby 1927.
Oh no, where'd my mouse cursor go again? There it is. I really have to remember where that is. No, I need it in a safe spot. What's going on here? My punishment. Surely I've got this. My hair is in my face. Oh, it's even worse than the mask. Don't worry. Flawless execution coming up. Absolutely flawless execution. In 40 seconds. White party? I can't invite anyone else right now. I can't. Gotta dip. Bread's gonna be done soon. They got bread. Is it squished? Seeing through these holes is a time. Don't worry, like I said, we just got to lock in a little bit. All right. Just lock in. I don't want to be tanking right now, in all honesty with you. Unfortunately, I'm going to turn my tank stance off. Sausage? Now's not the time. Was that sausage? Sausage? Why now? This is far harder than I thought it would be. Spawning the next mechanic's gonna be sausage. Stop! It's not your feeding time. I don't know where the tank is going, but I'm just gonna go over here. I see dead people all around me, and I see the bosses nowhere near me. How am I going to see this? Alright, so it's point blank, and then all the way out? Unfortunately, I don't think I was even all the way in. I think I was too far in. I know I took a hit there, but how is hard for me to discern. It's alright, tank privilege. My nose itches! Uh-oh, I lost my mouse cursor again. No, I got it back. Alright. I think I got it. Guys, can we kill this boss so I can see again? So it's 40% of its health. That's too much health. I don't know where the team's going. But I know where I'm going. There's so many dead people. Looks like it's out. And to in. Okay. I had to use the context around me, but we made it. I've only got 2 Vuln stacks. Listen. I'll take that. The boss still being at 23%, however, I do not like. It's a very slow kill. Oh god, I gotta do it again. Alright. I'm trying. Okay, it's 7%. Oh, just die, please. Alright, still only 2 Vuln stacks. I'll take it.
Woo! Freedom. Totally worth it. Alright, let me add that point to the total. God, that was...
That was something. My hair is just in my face.
It's the worst part about it, is my hair being in my face. Because I usually just do this. Maybe I can do it like... No, because it doesn't go over the headset. Oh. My long, luscious locks. That was stressful. That was stressful on my eyes. It was stressful on everything. And then Sausage decided she wanted to try to lean on me the entire time. Thanks, Big Baby. Was Big Baby's a... Hold on, let me check something. Big Baby's was a tier 2, so they get 1 more purple point. Yeah, they do. That's what I was checking. Oh. That hurt. That hurt my eyes. That hurt my head. I was like, I have to be like cross-eyed in that thing to see. I was afraid my eyes are going to be stuck that way. Oh. Sausage, stop, girl. Stop throwing a fit. You're not getting fed. It's 2 o'clock. And let me add 3 to the total, actually. And then I owe another wheel spin as well after that. I believe I rolled that 4 times. Oh. And I got to gift a sub. That's unfortunate. Now I got to time you out, Big Baby. Actually, no, sorry. That's Dockery that has to get timed out if Dockery's still here. If not, it's going to get passed on to Big Baby. This wheel has been rigged. And then I guess I'll do the waxing. Dockery, thanks for the resub. But I'll see you in 10 minutes. Actually, Dockery, if you're here, give your vote first, and then... Because you were the one who triggered it, technically. Mathematics when capped? Probably on crafting mats. That's the main thing to spend them on, is crafting mats for pots and stuff. Alright, I'm sorry, Big Baby, but I don't think Dockery is here, which means I have to pass this on to you and time you out for 10 minutes. That's just how it works. For your tier 2 sub, you inherited a 10-minute timeout. Oh yeah, you didn't know about the gold? No, I'm not gold farming. I'm just going to CEs and pots. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Big Baby. Thanks for the sub. This is justice. I missed them already. Well, don't worry. Because we still have the other incentive for me to do. I still owe a waxing. So you'll get to experience some form of justice. My arms have been kind of weird to do because it feels like it doesn't capture them all entirely. Oh yeah, I don't remember when pots are up. Should still be a little bit for pots. Justice for Big Baby. Final Fantasy XIV New Baby. This instance opened and closed like several times. It's like this instance was incredibly weird. Did I? I've forgotten. I don't think I did. 16 and 46 for this. I don't think I ever said anything for this one. None of the chests spawn naturally over time. You have to farm. You have to be farming currency for them to respawn. Oh, right, yeah. The pizza topping. I totally forgot to collect that from you. Yeah, the pizza toppings also close in 3 hours. All of the Submer closes in 3 hours. I mean, we don't know anything about the second zone, Mal, so... Oh, you mean the next step? I mean, no. I think it'll honestly be very similar to the... Honestly, I think it'll just be very similar to the previous step. Either that or they're just going to add new drops in here. Alright. I owe this. Happy New Year. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Fuck, that never... Oh... God, that sound into the microphone too. My arm goes numb after I do it. My whole, like, where the skin was just goes entirely numb. Your legs hurt, but that was on my arms. Wow, the olive oil really does do the trick over water. Well, I can tell you for me, it hurt more than my legs did. Yeah, because they recommend olive oil to get the adhesive off afterwards. I should go get a little bit. I'm going to go AFK at South Pots, which shouldn't be spawning anytime soon, but I should go get some olive oil real quick just to get this off. I mean, I'm going to, like I said, I got to shower after the egg thing, but it's going to bother me that it's so sticky. All right, I will be right back. I grabbed a small snack too. Just a nibble of a bit of chocolate. All right. My arm is freshly oiled. It didn't fully get rid of it, but it did for the most part. It's definitely better with than without. I'll tell you that much. What a sentence. I meant exactly what I said. My arm is indeed freshly oiled. Now it just needs salt and pepper, and I can say my arm has been Gordon Ramsay'd. Salt, pepper, olive oil. The Gordon Ramsay special. Tell me, what does your recipe start with? No, wait. Let me guess. Olive oil, salt, and pepper. Why give me that look? Am I wrong? That's how he starts everything. Yeah, you're cooking me. Just olive oil my arm and then stick it in the oven. It'll get a... It'll brown nicely. Get a nice crust. Everyone likes crispy skin, right? And then stick my arm in the sandwich, and it's an idiot. Hey, wait, is pink ahead now? It sure is. It's got 3 hours left. Now I just need somebody to put purple back in the lead. And I also have to gift the sub still. Where's the lamb sauce? Oh no, I'm not meant to be on the big screen. Forgot to swap back. Sorry, I olive oiled my arm and I was really obsessing over the fact that my arm was freshly olive oiled. It's so smooth. See? Yeah, purple's going to need Jesus if it's going to take the lead, though. And it's got less than 3 hours to do so. Where's the vote? It's at the bottom. I mean, clearly blue is just waiting for its chance to shine. Oh, well, you just tell us when you subscribe or gift subs, that's when you submit a vote. When someone subscribes or gifts subs, they get votes relative to the amount subscribed or gifted or cheered. And yeah, Big Baby, when you're back from your 10 minutes from being timed out, is my mic normal? What do you mean? What do you mean, is it normal? I haven't changed anything. Should be as normal as it ever is. Maybe. I mean, I do have the window open. This could just be that it's very windy. Obviously, I don't hear it. Yeah, maybe it moved when I had the toad head on. Hello, Jitter. Undecided. Yeah. She'll go through her creative process when the time comes. Let me take a look at the app. Yeah, my noise reduction and noise cancellation is all on. Although my noise gate isn't on. So it should be the same as it always is. Unless there is the other possibility. Nope, that's the right one. Wait, no, that's actually... Oh, wait a minute. That might be why. OBS might have changed my audio source. Might be different now. Well, it's definitely different. I just don't know if it's different good or different bad. I can tell it's a lot lower. Yeah, OBS changed my audio source. It wasn't taking my correct microphone. It was taking the microphone, but it wasn't taking the microphone through the mixer. Ivy. That's weird. Big Baby, let me know when you're back from the 10 minutes, by the way. As DVD has offered to give you a pizza ingredient. Yeah, I didn't know that that had happened. Thanks for pointing it out. Nobody else had pointed it out, so I wouldn't have thought about it. Yeah, you're very good with auditory changes. Don't worry. I can definitely... I mean, actually, I'm not going to say not even auditory. Sensory changes as a whole. I'd say you're far more adept at recognizing a sensory changes. For better or worse? Probably for better, all things considered. Let's just say if there was a carbon monoxide leak, you'd be the one to notice. And that's probably good that you would notice before me. Carbon monoxide levels were high. You'd be the savior. Carbon monoxide is odorless. That's what you think until you die. That's the problem. Big Baby is free. No more timeouts. Well, I mean, you can't get timed out as... Like, you've already subbed, unless you gifted subs and spun the wheel again. I need to DM you, Big Baby, because DVD said you can have their pizza topping. Today's also the last day for pizza toppings, too. I'll make the Google Doc sheet this week and get it posted in Discord and do reminders on stream and everything. I'll probably just also have a command for it in stream. Yeah, but I need to DM you because it has to stay a secret. I wanted them to stay secret until the end of the month. That way nobody could, like, lobby for specific ones. Why is it every time I come here, there's Gezen pests and stuff? Wait, this might not be in the cave. I think this is not in the cave. Far, far to the north would be here, actually. From this spot, I'm almost certain it's the beachside one. I've gotten a lot of double pots today. On the road to 1,000 pot friends, this is useful. I I'm not convinced. It might actually still be in the cave. Can't tell. I'll just have to go look. Yeah, after I do this pot friend, I'll DM you real quick. It's the link for the... it should be Disubmer. We hit the Blitzball thing. Still far, far... Wow, okay, no, it is in the cave. It's in, like, the most... I don't know. I guess it's that last little lip before you fall off. I just have to not get killed by a fool while I'm in here. Yeah, to be in that spot and for it to still be far, far south is wild. Time to buy a dinosaur. Yeah, that's not till we get to the new house, though, obviously. I guess I kind of just practiced for it. Just tried to do a CE in the frog mask and almost died in real life. I'll make sure there's 2 very efficient eye holes. Far north. I've never been in one, so that will be a new experience for me. Unfortunately, I can't really sneak past Gezenpests here. Yeah, it means we have a charity event in spring as well. Oh, did the Gezenpests just go... They go away at 4 a.m.? Okay. Well, that makes my life easier. Yeah, I guess it's like right over here. Immediately to the east. Southeast. There we go. Ether spun gold. Good thing I got the Ring of Blood when I got it, man. They have not been kind to me since. Yeah, 5 p.m. was the cutoff time I announced. 5 p.m. Eastern. When I end stream, which is going to be at 5. Kept it nice and simple. 5 p.m. for everything. Yeah, for the pizza top. Okay, let me DM Big Baby. And get their pizza topping. Hair and pizza. Let me tell you, hair is not a topping for pizza. Alright, the DMs are open, Big Baby. You should be able to send it now. Yet. I don't think ever. It's not really a food. Angel hair pasta would be a food. Before the pizza ingredient vote. Yes. Oh, trust me. I have an idea of what I want it to be. What I want it to be and what it will be are very different. I can tell that just by looking at the list. Oh, I still have to gift a sub, by the way. I'll do that in just a minute. Yeah, there's no shot that I get what I want in terms of the what it will be vote. Because if it's what I want it to be, it will actually look like a semi-normal pizza. And that ain't gonna be it. Your choice might stand a chance. There's some pretty... I could send you the list. I should actually just give you the perms on my Discord anyway. I use Discord. I think about using Discord so little, I just don't even think about perms. Yeah, I'll give it to you in just a minute, because I have to gift the sub too. Do. Alright, let's see. Perms. I gotta set it to this. I have to, like, find you in the channel. There you are. Roll. I'll just give you the roles that have access to it, just to make sure. Yeah, you should be able to see it now. I'm gonna go see if I can force spawn one. Yeah, now she can see the master list. With few people, there probably aren't that many people trying to force spawn them. I bet I kill just a few of these and the CE pops up. I think it's the Biblos mobs here. I think that's the condition for these ones. The one time being on tank is not super useful. These mobs are too far apart. Oh, there's a couple grouped up over there. I should go do that one. Yeah, most people don't know you actually do have to force spawn a lot of CEs. So like, why aren't any spawning? Like, well, it's because you got to actually go spawn them. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I usually just sit around and do nothing, but this instance has been super weird. This instance, like, opened and closed within 5 minutes, and then opened again, like, 15 minutes later. Then closed again 10 minutes later, and then opened again. It was such a strange instance. does Magic Hammer do? I was going to say, I wonder if this does strip all my MP, because that would be really unfortunate if it... And it did. It's like, if it's like normal Magic Hammer, goodbye MP. See? Easy as that. It's usually only like 6 mobs to spawn a CE. Yeah, that's an easy one. Pod timer should still be like 15-ish minutes away. I don't remember. Oh my god. Wish I had more coffee. I shouldn't really have any more caffeine. My brain is telling me, give it to me. Pepperoni pizza, no cheese, no pepperoni. That's, well, it's bread dipped in marinara sauce at that point. Which, you know, doesn't sound bad, but not, like, ideal for me, in my opinion. Yeah, that's about the main... That's why sometimes I just stick around in the dead instances, because then you can just catch pots over and over again. Yeah, it's 2 hours between CE spawns. Which should be the same as it is in... At least I think it's 2 hours. The same as in Eureka. Eureka has 2 hours also. And Bozia also has 2 hours. Oh, I'm just chilling at this point, though. Oh, let me see. Did I get that Votaroo? I'll see about that one. I mean, actually, I don't think you're the only one who's done that one. Let's see. It's worth opening carrot chests if you want to. Most people would just opt to sell the carrots unless they're going for the achievement. All right, let me add that to the list. There is, but the accessory is like less than $1 mil, and carrots sell for like 3 to 5 mil. The carrots inherently hold a lot more value than the accessory itself does. That accessory is also nigh on useless unless you have every other accessory, since it requires all of them in order to do something, in order to be mostly useful. Guys? You don't want to be over there. Hello, furry. Hello, hello. Welcome to the last day of December. Or I'm feeling my afternoon sleepies. I wish I didn't get afternoon sleepies. Yeah, I've been in here almost every day since patch. Outside of like the very first day. And I have gotten 1 ring from Pot Friends, and that was like well over a week ago at this point. They are rare. The afternoon sleepies, yeah. Honestly, it's probably my body's reaction to the caffeine that I have. Since I drink my caffeine super early, it's probably like when I'm coming off of it. That's realistically what it is. Oh my god, yeah, I'm awake now. Jesus. I always forget how loud that alert is. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll wake you the fuck up. I'm gonna need, that's 10 points. I'm gonna need 10 votes. Actually, that's also a pizza topping. I'll have to DM for the pizza topping after this. That'll wake you up. It sure will. Let's pick one of the colors at the bottom, and then I'll DM for the pizza top. I almost said you can't do that. It's all one color. You are not allowed to split them. You pick one. Expressly forbidden from splitting votes. I mean, I'm not denying it. You just have to gift. You have to do 5 more somewhere. Those are the rules. I'm not changing the rules. I mean, I could just not let you have a vote instead. I could do that. That's the other option. I keep not looking at the last one. Alright, blue it is. There you go. That's 10 votes to blue. Staying out of the war of any of the colors that actually stands a chance. I heckin' love sheaf notes. Which one's next? 10? Alright, let me go back. It should be Northbots next, but they should be... Oh my god, the instance opened again! What is this instance? It's opened and closed like 5 times. I don't understand this instance. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just so weird. When Eureka has done this before too. This is not something new to this zone. Eureka was known quite well for doing this also. For just randomly having one instance that's, yeah, revolving door instance. Alright, I DM'd you to get the ingredient. And I gotta add 10 to the total. I still can't believe that's over 2,000 right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, look at this. It's a whole bunch of people just came in. Do 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 do. I feel like most people never think to actually use the instance timer for anything. It's always there. It's always an option. No one checks it. I still keep not keeping track of everything else, though. That one's on me. I keep not keeping track of the, what's it called? When the fucking pot respawns. Okay. I got that vote. Alright, another one to the list. Got some interesting final contenders here. Yeah, the way it'll work is I'll basically have a Google Doc for those. I might actually do it a slightly different way. Just because I don't want a Google Doc getting passed around, necessarily. Although I guess that's fine. That's how I was originally going to do it. And then you get 5 choices. I could also just release the list. And have everyone have a Pizza Votes channel. I might actually do that. Do a Pizza Votes channel in Discord. And then everyone just responds there with just the 5 toppings that they want. Straw poll. Yeah, but at that point, why don't I just make the Google Doc? I mean, I guess it's an easier way of doing the same thing. It lets me keep track of who's voting for what. So yeah, we'll probably just do a pizza vote channel. That'll probably be the easiest. Wheel? Dude, a wheel is not a bad idea. I feel like that might work for a different time. A wheel, just to make sure we don't do the exact same thing every time, a wheel at some point might not be a terrible idea, but that's not what we're doing here. Everyone gets to put things on the wheel, and then it's unbiased. I would say that if I was doing a wheel, I would let all of the choices be public, though. Like, everything known right from the get-go. Because that way, if someone wants to add a new one, or if they just want to make the section of the wheel bigger. That's how I would do that if I was going to do that. Hello, KB. I just like to encourage people to be creative. And if people have to vote on your option, it says a lot. It's effectively people are creating their own ideas for what the best / worst pizza would be with the 5 options and then posting that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll make a pizza vote channel and then post the master list as a pinned comment. And that should be good. An option for wild card, yeah. You know, normally I would agree with you. But I've seen the list. And I don't think that's true anymore. Trust me, I've seen what people want me to put in my body. Pot? I mean, if somebody wants to put wants a whole cheesecake to be an ingredient, then they gotta get it on the list. Five meats, mac and cheese. As a topping, that sounds great. I thought they were supposed to... I mean, to be fair, it doesn't say anywhere that they have to be bad toppings. Just that they have to be toppings. So a 5-meat mac and cheese, you know. Oh, to the northeast. I thought it said northwest. A single anchovy. Not anchovies, just one. Only bad ideas. Yeah, but then pineapple's going to be the worst idea on there. Still further northeast, huh? Bojangles does pizza? Why? No accessories. Oh, I'm 90K'ing. Goodbye, pot friend. I realized I was 90K'ing and I was like, uh-oh. Goodbye, pot friend. And this is why you get Cloudflare Warp. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, if you get 90K, you lose your pot. Another reason to get Cloudflare Warp or Exit Lag. Add it to the list. I mean, at this point, it's on me for not doing it. At this point, that one falls on me. I know how to get around it, and I just haven't done it. I take responsibility for my lack of action. Well, yeah, because it goes around the node. Because the servers aren't being DDoSed. It's literally a third-party node that routes connections. So when you VPN, you go around said problem node. Anyone who played back in the A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward days knows that we have dealt with far worse than this. Level 5 communications was a motherfucker back in the day. I mean, you just gotta spam expert KB. Yeah, it's crazy to think that the level 5 communication situation was still worse than this. Whenever level 5 communications would have issues, you'd get kicked and then you wouldn't be able to reconnect. For like 5 to 10 minutes. Very different time. Yeah, you do, you save your expert from the day prior, and then you spam the faster of the 2 expert dungeons. I mean, Endwalker queues were worse, but they also weren't the same type of issue as this. The worst part about that was queuing back into queue against 20,000 people. That was the first DDoS of the day. I was surprised it took till almost 3 o'clock. 2 hours left into summer. If Purple's going to stand a chance, someone's going to have to do something crazy. When did Pink lead? I want you to look at the top of your Twitch chat and tell me why what you think happened. There's always context. There's always receipts. I better teach. That's right. You told me that yesterday. I'll just tell you, DVD happened. You did tell me that yesterday. I'm back. Friendless. And with 14 seconds till a CE. Rip pot. Your hero? What do you mean? We need competition. To be fair, that is definitely competition. Alright, since I'm not going to make it to that either, I'll just go back to base and wait. So that was about fine. Okay. I was just taking stock of what time that was. Not me with the alert in my phone that says bed haircut day. Yes, bed. Our cats dig at the bottom of our bed and they leave like little strings hanging, so I have to trim it occasionally so that they don't chew on the strings and potentially swallow them. We think Cinnamon did that because I swear I found one in his like vom. So I have a reminder in my phone now for bed haircut day. Means to trim the things underneath. I don't even know what that would look like. Can't even imagine that emote. I gotta wait for the CE to finish, and I've gotta wait 25 more minutes for Pot Friend again. My Pot Friend. He was taken from me. And as everyone in my party slowly returns... Bed haircut day. I'm going to need a haircut soon. My hair gets in my face so much. Why, like, I always get tempted to go back to really short hair. Hi, Saucy. She's attacking me. Saucy. What? What, girl? What? I feel like you're going to fall, Sausage. I think she realized she was going to fall, too. That's her way of saying, feed me, bitch. Why are you eating me? She was just snacking on me. Yeah, I disconnected. There was a cat time. You raise a good point. Now would be a good time for cat time. I still need to gift the sub too. Give me a minute and I can do all that stuff. Sausage will definitely be available for cat time right now. I got distracted from trying to do that fight with the fucking toad on my head. Give me just a minute or so. What sausage? She's going to start nibbling on my arm again. She's looking at me like I'm a meal. Oh, now she's jumping down. Are you gonna nibble on my legs? Where are you going? She's going under the bed. Why are you going under there? I'm sure I can distract her to get her out. If I get up, she'll think I'm leaving. When she's hungry, she is restless. Ain't no rest for the cat. Oh yeah, she's circling me. Like a shark. Hey. Sausage. No, don't bite my leg. Come on up for cat time. Sausage. Hey. I mean, I've always got Ivy if push comes to shove. Hey. Oh. See? Do you think this leads to food? Yeah, Ivy's head is up, but her eyes are mostly closed. Look at the saucy. Look at her. Did she just try to bite me and shock herself? I think she did. See? It's cat time. She doesn't like when I touch her belly. She only tolerates it for a little bit. Look at her little paws. Look at them. This is all Ivy wants. Ivy is a simple girl with simple goals. The back leg is how I know she's getting annoyed. Ow, that hurt. She like pulled me in to like rub her face against me, but her claws are so sharp. Your paws are so sharp. 10 out of 10 pet would pet again. See, look, she's trying to grab my hand. You're the one who grabbed my hand, Ivy. You can just see, look at the drool. Look at this. Just fucking drool. Look at all this. This is all her drool. Look at this. She slobbers everywhere when she's having a good time. As a critical engagement, I should go do that. It's tax evasion. And Sausage is looking at me like the only form of tax evasion I'm doing is not feeding her. Cat tax evasion. Sausage, leave Ivy alone. Sausage, Ivy's trying to eat. Leave her alone. You're going to piss her off. And she's not going to play nice. There you go. Sausage is losing her mind waiting to be fed. Man, I'm so sad Pot Friend's dead. Pot Friend was like, oh wow, you're gonna take me to this place that's super safe, and then just like, where'd he go? You don't know that. Well, oh well. Back to tax evading. I see one person. It's not having the grandest of times. I wonder how many people get nervous every time I do that. Like, you're gonna die. Oh, never mind. I see some non-tax evaders. See how many explosions there are at the end of it. That means anyone who gets an explosion was a tax evader. It's a hell of a policy, but it seems to work. It's a decent number of people still. Oh, there was definitely a fair number of people who paid their taxes there. Plenty of people do. I don't know why, but they do it. Maybe they feel something when they do mechanics. Maybe they feel something. And they're just like, this is what I want. I want a feeling. I gotta spend resources. Ah! Excuse me. That's crazy, Valtis. I approve. Thanks. I sneezed. I think it's like 10 minutes to South Pot. I need revenge of the South Pot. Oh, right. I needed to see what my respawns are looking like. 1 silver, 4, not that much. Pot? Yeah, you'll want to be in the Discord anyway, because that's where I'm going to have the pizza vote. Less than 2 hours to get any remaining votes in for anything. And we have a guaranteed event in May. Although, mind you, I'm realizing I need to get the exact date for that, because Ultimate's probably going to come out around that time. So we'll make sure we attend something. I'll just have to see how they line up with each other. Pizza! Pizza! Skates. Man, now I want pizza. For all the call-outs tomorrow at work? What do you mean? Oh, people calling out of work. Yes. I was talking about Ultimate, and I was like, wait, Savage and Ultimate isn't tomorrow. Wait, uh-huh. Brain couldn't process. There is only raid. I'm just going to wait for Pot Friend here. I think there's enough time to do both, to be completely honest. I don't remember the exact timing because of the disconnect and reconnect, but I'm almost certain that there is enough time to do both, but I'm not. I'm just going to chill here. The disconnect threw me off. X25? That's cutting it kind of close. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. 6 minutes. It's like one of those. It is technically doable if the instance is like killing them fast enough, but this instance has been a mixed bag of kill speeds. Especially if the juicers aren't there. Now I want juice. Yeah, stick the pizza in a blender and drink it. A pizza smoothie. Good thing that wasn't an option. Sausage, I'm not feeding you yet. It's actually about the time where it'd be reasonable to do it, but I like making her beg. Especially given how much she annoys me. She annoys me way before it's time, so because she does that, I have to wait longer so she doesn't think that I'm caving to her needs. Otherwise, she'll just keep asking earlier and earlier. And I can't have that. Saucy girl. She's so needy. That's not an idea. You can't put blender on there. I'm not going to put a blender on the pizza. Sir, could you just stick a whole blender on the pizza? Pizza soup. I mean, there's bread and cheese. There's cheese soup. Honestly, that's not that far off from something. Because you can do like a... You can do like a cheese soup. So then you just need a cheese soup that you serve with cooked pizza dough. Or breadsticks. I guess you could just do that. With marinara somewhere. Pizza dumplings. That's just a small calzone. Or pizza bites, yeah. Umber, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Let me know what you want for your hair color vote at the bottom.
Didn't I do this a few days ago?
I don't know. Depends on... It could be weird, because you might have shared, like, the previous one, but it doesn't matter. Happy New Year, Sunra. All the same. You know the drill. That just means you know how it works already. Pizza bites are just mini calzones. That is correct. I mean, you can get a bowl that has a faucet. That's what we have to do. All of our bowls have faucets on them. Or have spriggets. Thanks for the purple vote. Glad to see somebody fighting for purple. Just in time for pot. That's if everyone even comes to this. Because I think there's people at the CE. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I used to have trouble getting Aloha to drink from water fountains. Unless he was, like, desperately thirsty. Ivy, on the other hand, drinks so much water. Yeah, until Disney shuts that shit down, DVD. Ugh. Remember what happens when you fuck with the mouse. Give pot. I've done quite a few double pots today. Howling, thanks for the 91 months.
Howling Wolf 237 just subscribed.
Thank you. Let me know what you want for your hair color. But I have to add both of those to the total, by the way. I didn't add the previous one either. Northwest, huh? If I'm quick enough with this... Oh, I think I know where this one is. Double pot. It's when you find the first location and then it tells you that it wants more. So you get a second pot. And the second pot is guaranteed gold. I heckin' love parasols. That does also count as double for the sake of, what's it called? For the sake of the achievement. For 1,000. That does count as 2. Hey, you can still make the CE in time to not get an accessory from that. So that's exciting. You'll be just in time to not get it. Great minds think alike. Great minds also don't believe in RNG.
Chaos.
Oh boy. That's I can't see how much that is at this exact moment, but I see
Aloran_Glitty gifted 100 subscriptions to the community.
that's a lot. So purple's in the lead again now, by the way. Jesus Christ, Aloran. Thanks for the 100. You know, I had a feeling it was a lot because my chat lagged. And whenever there's a lot of them, it normally lags. That's also a pizza topping. I'll DM you for a pizza topping also. I got to do that after the CE. Let me add the 102 points that I owe. Just need a second. Dodged again. Oh, good, a scam train. And Exordus. Alright, let me do all that instead of hitting this bird. That's a lot. Thank you for the 100. Goodness gracious. Also, Septarius, thank you. You're going to get a vote too. So that's 103. Well, no. So the way it works is I have to DM you for a pizza topping. You have to give me one in secret. So I'm going to do that right now. DVD, thanks for the... Oh, and then a purple vote too. Sweet. Alright, so I'm DMing you right now. Let me actually hit this thing first too. Secret pizza? And Septarius also gets those couple of votes. Oh, he gets the 1 vote, and then DVD wants the pink one. All right, I'm gonna DM you in just a second. This was spawning. I just want to get safe from this. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of subs today. I'm not gonna lie. I had thought purple was doomed. Let me just make sure I'm spelling the name right. Let me just grab that. Alright, I DM'd you, Lauren, for the pizza topping. Bremen, also welcome back. Let me add. I gotta add 2 because I didn't add DVDs either. A stay of execution. There's a few votes here and there. That's a hell of a scam train, let me tell you. Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Oh my god. No, there's no way we get to me fanting off of Lala. You don't understand how far away that is? Oops, that's gonna hurt. That's not gonna happen in the next 90 minutes? I don't think so. 2K sub goal was there's a role-playing blitzball event that happens in spring for charity, and we're gonna attend and help them raise money for charity. Never doubt chat. I doubt the economy more than I doubt chat. Mood. I know, right?
Chaos.
Oh, there's 5. Chaos.
Mikoto 350 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Makoto. That's 5. I'll add those to the vote afterwards. And I will need your color vote as well. Okay, I got your pizza topping, by the way. I did get that. I still have to add it to the list, but let me do that now that I'm safe. No, I'm not streaming all the way to the new year. Sophie and I are going out tonight. Chaos? 5 in pink, and then Chaos. Purdy, thank you for the 1. Let me add the 6 more points. That means I also have some wheel spins to do. Oh, and I still have to gift a sub. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, on New Year's Day. I thought they meant to, like, streaming until New Year's. Yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Unless I'm, like, really spent. Which I don't think will happen tonight. I'm not really going to be doing a whole lot tonight. Like, I'll be going out, but I'm not planning on, you know, blasting myself. No. Not getting New Year's wasted. Piano? Is the piano representative of New Year's wasted? I gotta do some wheel spins. Let's see here. Sure, why not? For some reason, I see the piano, and for I don't know the correlation, but hello my baby, hello my honey. The fucking dancing frog pops into my head. Alright, so I have to gift 1 sub, so I might as well get the wheel spins done in case I have to gift more than 1. And it's a good thing I did that, because now it's 2. I also have to change my hair. Oh, not the dude. We've rolled the toad head so many times. We're going to re-roll that one. And it's gift sub again. So that's 3 now. Bro, I keep landing. It's rigged. I've landed on it like 18 times today. Look at it. It just keeps happening. That's 3 times. The RNG on this thing is busted. At this point, I'm just... Oh, well, there's Joel time. I know chat really wanted Joel time. Put the toad head on. I did! And then I was doing content in it, and it was hurting my head. But I'll still do 1 more. I just wanted to give chat something that wasn't the toad head. Just put it on sausage. I think she would kill me. She certainly isn't okay with it. Alright, let me gift these 3 subs. And then, also, Joel Time and the realistic Toadhead are at odds with each other. She said no. I'm so hungry. I have food to eat before I go out tonight, at least. Let me do this. Hello, Purple. No. Sausage isn't much of a yes girl. How long do I have till Pop Friend? I should have a decent amount of time still. I'm gonna... I need to feed the cats. I think I have enough time to go to this and feed the and feed the cats. Jesus Christ, dude, I can't believe how many subs have just come in today. That's fucking ridiculous. Actually, you guys are helping with the new house a lot. An immense amount, one might say. They wait for the last day. Well, it's almost down to the last hour. Gorilla. No, nothing about... And I don't go near anything furniture-wise. My opinions on the furniture end at a nod going, that's nice. I am not controlling the... I can't see color and I have no sense of fashion. There's no reason for me to ever be the one responsible for any furniture decisions. But yeah, we'd have to get the hot dog couch first. No, Joel. No.
Chaos. Chaos.
Oh
chaos,
my god.
Chaos.
What is that?
Chaos.
Umber, thanks for the 10.
Graviona's gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Let me add that to the total and need a hair color vote for that. It's gonna be another wheel spin too. And I gotta DM you. I have to DM you a pizza ingredient. Well, I have to DM you so you can DM me a pizza ingredient. More accurately. Yeah, because I have to open it. Alright, and... Alright, DM's open. Yeah, I have my DM set to private, so unless I DM you first, it doesn't work. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The community is saying... I mean, I have to get my hair dyed no matter what. But you're right in the sense that I don't really... Then again, I guess I have no concept of how either of them will turn out, so I really can't conceive it. I'm glad to see a little competition, though. Still waiting on the blue reverse sweep. $2.5 hours till midnight. Ah, you're very close to the actual new year. The Uno reverse. Actually, it was blue all along. I also have to do another wheel spin. And I have to feed the cats. And I need something to put in my stomach. I might heat up some food myself. Final 5 votes for green. Yeah, I thought somebody, well, I mean, technically one person tried, but they were trying to split their votes, which I don't allow. So I allowed it once before I realized how much of a headache it would be, but I will not allow it again. Person made me realize I needed a rule explicitly against it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is green technically will get 5 more votes at most, and that's it. I felt like that was a fair assessment of what to expect. Jesus Christ. I've honestly forgotten about the 1K sub option. That is it's so fiscally irresponsible to even allow that to exist. Especially in a world where refunds technically exist. Mod goes golf rules. Wait, what does that mean? Mod goes golf. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Somebody actually said that, yes. It might have been even you said it yesterday. Somebody said golf rules yesterday. They did limit tier 3 to... Well, that's because that's the equivalent of 1,000 tier 1s. That's why it's limited to 40. That's just insane. The idea that anyone uses the 1,000 sub thing is nutso. And there have been plenty of people who have used it. And there were people who wanted to have it. That would be 240? You're right. I was thinking the amount of money. You're right. I was equating how much money it would cost and conflating that with the total number. You're right. You're right. It was South Pot last time, right? It's not for another 10 minutes, but I have to feed the cat, so I'm going to go over and do that. And for the last hour, we're going to leave the wheel spins out of everything so we can just focus on the stream. By the way, I did get your ingredient, Umbra. We'll add it to the list. Yeah, I have to use the restroom. And I have to feed the cats. So what's funny is we feed Bacon in a bathroom because he eats his food at like lightning speed. Just like me, for real, for real. And so we have to close him in the bathroom so the other cats can eat without him like speed eating and then stealing their food. But sometimes I have to pee before I feed him. So I go in there to pee and he rushes in excited to get fed, not only to realize that he's not actually being fed. What's the fish head? That's Joel. It's Joel time. All right. I need to use the restroom and feed the cat, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't cause any trouble. Be right back. I should have probably gotten some stuff. For the egg.
Chaos.
Jesus Christ, I just sat back down. I did say not to cause trouble while I was away. I didn't say anything about once I got back.
11 subscriptions to the community.
Jesus. These are the 11 gifted subs. I'll add those to the points. And I also have to keep track of any... By the way, nice. I see what you were going for here. Nice. Nice. I need a hair color vote, and I got a DM you for a pizza topping. I guess that means it's it. Alright, I DM'd you and you get your hair color vote. Well, there you go. Only 21 apart. Me sweats nervously. This will be the last pot friend in this instance. Oh. $11 votes to pink. Hello, Azzy. Ivy, what you want? You get your food a bit later. You'll get your food before I leave because sausage isn't going to be allowed in here during that time, so she won't eat your food. I'll let Vaeltis get it when they're available. Availtisable. Get it? Ah. 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 Alright, I got it. If they tie, then one of two things will happen. Either they will tie break if they're in the middle of a hype train. Since I can't get another hype train for about another hour. If they're in the middle of a hype train, whichever one is ahead at the end of the hype train will win. If that's not feasible, it's probably going to be pink, because I think Sophie wants pink to win anyway. So if she's the tiebreaker, I know where it'll go. Why are you staring at me like that? Split die, that's not happening. Let me tell you it's not going to happen. Let me inform you as to the fate that will not transpire. Of that, I am certain. Split it right down the middle. No! I'm going to say it. No. No. There must be a winner. Also, no. That doesn't make sense. Hello, Marvel. Server am I on? I mean, when I'm in here, it's just ether because your server is irrelevant outside of determining the data center you're on for this. But my base character is on Coral. Like my actual home world is Coral. I'm just almost never there. Oh. Ivy, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm on ether like 90% of the time. Frost, welcome back. Thank you for the 54 months.
Frost_T just subscribed.
Thank you. I will add that to the total. And I'll need a hair color vote as well. Alright, I got all these done. No more 2169. It's gone forever. Purple. Excellent. Pot. 1 per pal vote. I need to reset my instance timer. I can do a couple more pot friends before stream end. I will have my egg on the head. What? Why dang it? You missed Joel. You did. See? Now he's dead. Oh, you got your first one? I'm still only at 1. So now it's the race to 2. Yeah, I'm gonna requeue. I don't know if I'll get this instance, but I'm gonna requeue. Wait, far to the north. Ugh, okay, I see where it is. Ah, I see you too were a fellow pot friend first getter. Oh, God. How far to the northeast? Dude, I don't know if this is in here. Far to the north tells me that it's probably in the circular room. No, Monster Reborn is banned. Actually, I don't know if it's banned anymore. Okay. If not, no biggie. To the east? Oh, I see where it is. It's not in the cave. Unless it's right here, which I don't think it is. Nope. It's literally like on the tip outside. I hate it when it's on the tip. I should always check the outside spots first. Whoa. Somebody was running away from the mobs. Yeah, looked like they weren't having the best of times. Immediately southeast.
Chaos.
Chaos? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I got a double pot. And it's double gold.
Silver Dragoner gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Silver. Thanks for the 10. Far to the north. That has to be up here. Dude, that's like my 4th double today. It's actually crazy. Silver, let me know what you want for the hair color vote. Do we get the hair color vote in for... Yes. Okay, perfect. And then I have to DM you for a secret pizza ingredient. There won't be secret for much longer. Thanks, Silver. Purple is good. Purple still has some supporters. Love to see it. Well, the pizza gets 5 ingredients voted on. What will actually be on the pizza will be up for everyone to decide. I vote for stick. I do not believe sticks are anywhere on the list. I got a second ring of blood. I guess I'll sell it. Is this... All right, let me get silver's ingredient. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna buy the other one. I'm gonna check all the prices and see about buying a different one. Here's the only problem I have. Well, I guess this isn't actually a problem. Because, yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. It's just that your other slot should go to a deep ring, not a regular ring. It's kind of a waste, in my opinion, to have 2 of the regular ring. I DM'd you silver for the ingredient. Let me add the 10 to the total. Nice loot. Let me try to go back into the instance. Yeah, so just respond to that DM. It's so funny. I got a second fucking ring of blood. Jesus. Oh, this is a different instance. What the fuck is this? What is going on with these instances? Look, this one was closed for like an hour and 20 minutes and had 3 people in it. Or like for 90 minutes it was closed. Wait, that means I just missed pot too. 7. Oh, actually, I don't know. That's not. I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Today it's been really fucking weird, dude. Yeah, I don't know, because 79 minutes, if they're the only people, the first people who are in the instance and the only people. Well, no, Eureka and Bozia did the same thing. I've had this happen with Eureka plenty. And sometimes Eureka will open and close an instance every like 5-10 minutes. Sounds good, Juvenesh. Yeah, last stream of the year. I won't see everyone until next year. After today. I don't know, dude. Not my experience with Eureka. Yeah, it's the last hour of Desubmer. Glad to see Purple in the lead. 0-1. So I did just miss it. Okay. So those 3 79-minute timers were correct. I'm glad to see you too. Good joke. Good joke. I approve. Shout Chat went for the exact joke I was going to go for. I got your vote, Silver. Yeah, it's the last hour for the pizza toppings as well. Shout Chat with a solid bit. DVD. I'm scared. Yeah, well, the last instance was fucked, so I don't know. It's probably for the better. I mean, I'll tell you this. Some people did put some yummy things on top of the pizza. Not everyone went for something not good. There's quite a few good things on that. Well, good things on the list. Whether or not they'll be on the pizza is a totally different story. Can pizza be an ingredient? Whoops did have an entire Red Baron pizza on top of his pizza. Pizza tower. Yeah, what if people just recommend?
10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, DVD. What if we get 5 different types of pizzas recommended, and the final pizza is just a pizza stacked by 5 other pizzas? Thanks for the 10 gifted. Let me know what you want to do for the hair color, though. I have a feeling I know. Oh, yeah, there it is. Pink, please. And then purple gets... All right, I have to DM you for the pizza topping purple. Why not? Because that would be good. That's like when Michael Jones made the Mega Mac, which was just like a Big Mac surrounding like 3 other Big Macs surrounding like 6 Mac Juniors. It's like, well, how is someone's like, oh, I'm surprised that tastes good, and it's like, bro, it's just a Big Mac 6 times. Like, what do you? Of course it's gonna be good. It's gonna taste like a Big Mac. All right, let me DM you, purple. It's like, why would that be surprising? It's the Mega Mac. A pizzania sounds like a pizzania. I don't want to get any on ya. I feel like this all began with the KFC Double Down. That's when it all started going downhill. Double downhill. What if chicken was bread? That's an interesting one. Okay, adding that to the list. Hello, Mimic. Hello, Croissant Mimic. God, the low-level mimic, even the low-level mimics have such low health. I mean, of course it was tasty. It's literally just chicken with cheese in between it and bacon. It's like it wasn't gonna taste good. Oh no, I got gold pieces. Never mind. I thought I got 6 of the fucking items that vendor for whatever. The 300k items. Like, no way. Did I just make 1.8 mil? No, I did not just make 1.8 mil. Not how it works. Yeah, I'm just going to clean up my chests around the map. I love cleaning up my chests. I got egg in less than an hour or 2. 1 egg. Unless we were to hit 2,500, then it would be 2 eggs. Let's not do that. I love raiding on Lalafell. So I'd have to change my character before then. Egg. One day I'll get an accessory. I can't believe I've gotten 2 pot friend rings. I mean, I think they are as common as the fortune carrot rings, and those are like the most common item. You got me? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean you got me? You got me for not getting 2,500?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I don't like how long my chat's loading.
Chaos, chaos,
Okay. It was just 10.
Fiona's gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
I thought my chat lagged crazy hard, and it normally does that when it's like like it's too many to count. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Umbra. That's 22. Oh, it's getting a little scary close. I gotta write these down though, because I gotta do wheel spins another day. Gravy on pizza. I mean, people, have you seen some of the above? We need a color for you, Umbra. And I need to DM you for another pizza ingredient. Actually, you might still have the DMs open, but I'll reopen it just in case. There we go. More purple. Keeping it a wee bit ahead. Just a wee bit. Every time my chat lags, I get scared. Listen, it doesn't matter how many years you do this. You don't get used to seeing that. I used to get PTSD every time I heard the gold saucer theme. Because when someone just tips the stream directly, it plays that. And there was a not too dissimilar incident. That was solely fueled through that. You just go wide so the thing doesn't hit me. A jar of marinara sauce. I mean, would that be bad? Or? Yeah, it was a gift. It's got a crab on it. I'm Italian. I feel like if anyone should be able to drink a jar of marinara, it's me. Crab juice. Crab soda. No, I'm not going to the CE. I'm just opening my chests. Gotta clear the board. Yeah, we're going out tonight. I'm going to meet her out after stream. I have to shower after I crack an egg over my head. What is most likely just one egg. Because getting to the second egg in 47 minutes would be not realistic. Oh yeah, true. I'll just crack the egg over my head and be like, it's a New Year egg. It's a good luck New Year egg. New egg, new me. New egg, new PC. No, she didn't get a chance. I don't think she cares that much. Listen, she lives with me. If she just walked up to me and said, may I please crack an egg on your head? Just to do it once. There's a good chance it would happen anyway. Excuse me, sir. May I have this egg? Yes, you may. Actually, almost out of eggs. I had eggs for breakfast this morning. I think I have like 6 eggs left. Yeah, I'm usually in the same boat. But I'm being, I've been a little out of habit when it comes to like my cooking and eating throughout the holidays. So I'm kind of back and trying to make sure that like, you know, my breakfast is, you know, maybe 2-3 eggs and an omelet or something like that. Maybe your girlfriend's cracking eggs over her head. You just don't know about it. She's also having a subathon. Just cracking eggs over her own head. What if it's like a like an anger release thing? Like when you're not around after a fight, she just takes the eggs out back and just fucking throws them against something. You know, some people have stress balls, some people have eggs. Stress eggs. Stregs, if you will. I mean, I don't think that's that wild. Because when you're two well-balanced and tempered individuals, they are discussions, disagreements at worst. Or maybe you've never had a big fight because when she's really mad, she just goes and throws it. And she comes back and she's like, feeling fine. There's like a voodoo doll of you out back, and she just throws eggs at it. The secret to a healthy relationship. Saucy's begging to get back in. And it's got to be one of those, like, hyper over animated like anime scenes where like their face does like the deadpan thing, and then there's so many frames when they throw the egg. Just be like a baseball anime, I guess. I don't know anything about baseball animes, but that sounds like something that would happen in a baseball anime. Yeah, whatever that means. Go with that. And then when the egg is being thrown in your direction, it like cuts to a frame where it's like you can see the whole person, and it's a black and white panel, and the egg looks just like enormous as it flies at them. Like it's the egg of death. Everyone fears the egg of death. Not to be confused with the egg of death from Def Jam. Shout out to Def Jam Vendetta, by the way. Oh my god, Saucy, I hear you. Spawn more for the lazies. Nah. Do I have any silvers left in the map? I do? Wonder if it's this one. I only have 5 bronze left on the map. I'm trying to full wipe my map. What silver spots haven't I checked? I mean, this one, so if it's here. Yep, okay. Wow, 2 fucking rectangular glasses and a shoe bill. What the fuck kind of loot table is that? Somebody told me earlier that somebody got 2 occult accessories from 1 silver chest. That's cracked. That's just a Macy's, Frost. You just went to a Macy's. Is Macy's still a thing? They exist. they bankrupt yet? If not, well on their way. Macy's still around? Not much longer. Yeah, Sears, super gone. And then there's another potential spawn over here. I just used to go to Sears and play games at their game demo section. I didn't own a Dreamcast. That was the only way for me to play Sonic Adventure. Unironically. I raced against that orca so many times. Speaking of JCPenney, did they announce they're going to stop making pennies? I heard that like yesterday, that they announced they're actually going to stop making pennies. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, you know what else was confirmed? There's been a lot of things that have been confirmed. We confirmed that we were going to get off daylight saving also, and look at the fuck happened to that. That's it. Everyone collect all the pennies. Yeah. That's what we were saying last night. How we just got to sell rare pennies. Bro, we couldn't even get a proper vote to finally finalize getting off of daylight saving. I don't fucking believe anything. Especially when they say it's going to take an additional year. Bro, just stop printing them tomorrow. Who gives a shit? What do you mean it's going to take you another year? Just fucking stop doing it. Like I said, it's done. The fuck does this need to be a vote? The fuck does this need to take any longer than that? I'm going to check one more spot. I think it's... Should be... North Buns. Yeah, North Buns. Has to be North Buns. North Buns in 7 minutes. Good old demo cry. Not only should it have been gone a long time ago, it actually should have been because they passed the vote. Or I'm sorry, it passed like one vote and then needed to be voted and then just never got brought up again. It passed one of the votes. Demo May Cry. I want Devil May Cry 6. You know what? I got Tides of Annihilation. That's my Devil May Cry 6. Close enough. I can accept this. I'm not that scared. I mean, just because Itsuno won't be a part of it doesn't mean it won't be good. I need to see it not be good before. I'm not going to lie. Even the Team Ninja one, which gets memed to fuck and is obviously not my preferred one, is not a bad fucking game. If I got that again, I wouldn't really be that upset about it. I'm not saying we should get a second one, but I'm saying it wouldn't be the end of the world if I did get a second one. Well, it's not a retcon. It's a different story. I mean, it's literally, it's not part of the main continuity at all. Sausages, yeah, I can hear her. I'll let her in a minute. It's not even a terrible devil may... It's just... People just didn't like dick shit joke Dante. And Fedora Virgil. Sausage wants to encourage the vote by being in here. Meow. She was actually begging to get in here when I tried to go to bed last night. And then eventually she gave up and begged to come into the bedroom instead. She gave up asking to get in here and instead asked to go in there. She just wants to be around people. When she realized I wasn't in there and she wasn't getting in there, she just shifted gears. Oh, saucy. What? Oh. You're purring. I can hear you purring. She ib puff. She loves it. She always goes back to the same spot now. Yeah, you ever wonder what it's like to hold a cloud? No? What about a Tifa? Don't give me that look. You were thinking it. Why are you making that face at me? I choose this face, not the parrot. Everything Burge? Hype Squawk's still one of the better hype emotes, I'll be honest. It's not, but it is. Not the bird. Everything Burge. Unbelievable! Wonderful!
Chaos. Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Gexil gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks for the 5 gifties. I'll add that to the total momentarily, and we'll need a hair color for you. Bird up. Enjoy your gifties. Pink? I see you. Yow. You're supposed to be impartial. She never agreed to be impartial. Influencing the vote. You're not impartial, you're Sophie. Mr. Happy will remember that. It's funny how of all the things that came out of Fallout 4 that everybody uses, it's the meme that said, Everybody disliked that. Oh my god. Yeah, she right. Sometimes I briefly consider it and then I stop myself. Just because she has to live with it every day, and chat, I don't care if chat has to live with it every day. Because chat can't kill me. In theory. There's a lot of sharp objects in this house. And 4 cats whose loyalties would probably turn against me if forced into it. And a Nerf machine gun. That will also heavily deter. Oh, I forgot I had that tab for Discord. Oh, right. I got to make that video. I got to post that video. Let me do that. I did say it would be funny if while I was in the middle of stream, just a full force egg was just flung at the side of my... That would hurt, and it's not a good idea, but it'd be really funny. Just while I'm waiting to crack an egg over the top of my head, if full force she threw an egg from off screen. Just hit me in the fucking dome. The visual of it's funnier than what actually happens when an egg is hits you at that velocity. Surprise yolk. What did the egg comedian say was his reason for becoming a comedian? Because he's got yolks. By the way, I have 200 treasure coffers revealed to me via persistent pots. I'm 1/5 the way to persistent pal. Why did he quit being a comedian? Because he was beaten. There you go. See? Yeah, only 800 more to go, guys. I'm almost there. All right, well, you go do that. I actually have to go get stuff for the last egging. Don't feel sorry for achievement hunters. They knew what they signed up for. They go get some stuff. I got an egg in 26 minutes. That's when all the voting will close to. Alright. I just grabbed the one egg, because under no circumstance should we actually hit the next egg. Under zero circumstances should we hit the next egg. $300 more for goodbye to Lala. Is that a challenge? No. That's realistic expectation is what that is. You can't hold anyone to an expectation. You got to take life as it happens. And respect what does and doesn't occur. And understand that you are the master of your own destiny. This is my inspirational speech going into 2026. I am inspiration. Inspire me like it's Braveheart. Didn't they all die? Didn't they like lose horribly and have their heads stuck on pikes or something? Well, Mel Gibson died. I feel like they all probably died. More than likely, I feel like they all played a role in that. It ends well for them. I'm going to debate that. I get the feeling the short term may have been okay. The long term, questionable. No, we have hope, kind of. Where did sausage go? Oh, good, because I need to move this over. I might as well just stand, because once 5 o'clock hits, that's when the egg has to happen. And I should set it all up. I'm here. You know, I have a question. Why are towels rectangles? Why not squares? And yes, I just thought of that as I laid this down and said, man, it'd be great if this was a square. Like, society taught me to accept that a towel is a rectangle. But why? I know you can get square towels, but why is the default design a rectangle? body shape. I feel like that's not a good enough reason. Thank you for the tier 2 Akakaze.
Pot friends or best friends, unless gave, then fiend.
Then fiend. Length is important. You can say that again. Thank you for the tier 2 Akakaze. You need a vote. That'll be 2 points. I can't believe this day. I just remember that this day started at 1800 subs. Pink. Okay. No, it's 2. There was a tier 2 sub. So just pink 1 again. There we go. Pink 1 twice. Where's the paper towels? Yeah, as we are in the last 18 minutes, I'm just prepping at this point for one final eggening. There's a critical engagement. I want to go to that. You know what, Abyss? Solid. Solid. My cats are so concerned right now. A little bit of information can go a long way sometimes. I now fully understand it and accept it. In Say Chat, I see someone asking any dad kissers. And then there's somebody named Dad Kisser that says real. Interesting. They're in our party. I have names set to abbreviations. So they're not real to me. Were the Duelim beta survey results, did they just say, don't make this game, make a normal Dissidia? Listen, at least we got the Gaia theme. I can always take that as a W for Duelim. The music in general is a W, but as is true with most Final Fantasy games. Flame on Dusk. Yeah, I mean, I had an okay time with NT, but, you know, I would have preferred an actual single-player mode. Yeah, 14 minutes left. Unless it comes down to a hype train. I mean, I probably won't play Duelim anyway. Unless I get a sponsored offer to do it. I'm not the biggest fan of what the hell? Oh, they phantom kicked through. It's like, why is that? Why? Huh? What the hell is going on? What is? I'm so confused. How did Nio die? Oh, it's not even Nio. Who the fuck is that? I saw an N and a W and just assumed it was Nio. The first person, I know exactly how this person died. I don't know how the other person died. I would assume through not too dissimilar means, but not with a phantom kick. But Record Keeper's still alive. Listen, when I see NW, I just assume there's only one person who would ever have those initials. I'm actually surprised on my ping that I avoided that. That for certain seemed like an East Coast ping doomed moment. I wouldn't have died, but NT. You mean Opera Omnia? I don't think NT made much of anything. It made a lot in the arcades. It was one of the most successful arcade games in Japan for several years. And technically, an arcade is just hardware microtransactions. If you think about it, that's all an arcade really is. It's just a microtransaction to use a physical machine. Well, my tome's finally capped. That was the one that did it. 10 tomestones of mnemonics. I think I'll catch South Pots before I crack the egg. Because South Pots spawn at 5:01. But it's 10 minutes left. Any remaining pizza toppings or anything has happened in the last 10 minutes. If a hype train kicks off, I'll let the hype train decide it. Because you know you can't end stream while there's a hype train. It's illegal. So. All the same, it's been a good month. We unlocked a bunch of things.
Chaos, chaos.
My chat's lagging a lot. That's very frightening.
Chaos, chaos.
He lied about being tapped out. I think he lied about being tapped out, guys. Sounds like I'm collecting a pizza vote. Sounds like I'm collecting a pizza stuff. Bro tapped in. I saw how much my chat was lagging. Pink winning. It hasn't won yet, though. It's actually not that far ahead. It's only ahead by 25. That's the DVD strat. But I hope there's no hype train that extends it past and buys more time. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I didn't believe him when he said it the first time, to be fair. He said, that's it, I'm done. I was like, I don't trust that. I'm actually surprised he waited until, he waited the last 10 minutes. I thought he was going to wait till 4:59. Go for that, like, eBay level, like, last second snipe. I believed it. What? Why would a hype train just begin? I didn't need the hype train to begin on its own. I hate that Twitch does that at all. I hate that they just do that. Last minute hype train. Let's go scam train. Ivy, you don't want to be there. Trust me. Yeah, it'll be 5 o'clock or that scam train, whichever ends first. Ivy, we better get under the bed. You don't want to be there. Trust me. You want some purple supporters to feel motivated?
Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos.
Yeah, but you can't end stream on a hype train. It's not fair. It's against the rules. Thank you, Umbra, for the I have to collect votes for this. I need another vote. Nice. Nice, Hurdy. Hurdy, that's also 1 point and 1 vote. And I need to go to DVD and Pizza Time them again.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy
Oh my
XIV
god,
has a free
Silver.
trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the first
Hold on, I gotta make sure I know where these votes are going.
Up to level 70 with no restrictions on play time. Sign up and enjoy Erzia today. Scam train.
Alright, so 1 pink,
Chaos.
5 perp. I'm trying to...
Silver Dragoner gifted 5 subscriptions to
Is
the
that
community.
27 total, Umbra? Alright, I'll do this one, Valtis. I've got it.
Umbraviona's gifted 2
Purple is
subscriptions to the community.
32 and pink is 1. Party's just beginning. I was looking for my pot while all these came in. You're sweating? There's no need for... I mean, what people don't realize is Blue is about to sweep. The 1,000 drop on Blue is about to be crazy. That would blow my fucking mind. Nobody should do that. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't drop 1,000 subs all at once. If you're gonna do that, you're better off just giving me $5,000 via like PayPal or something instead of giving Twitch all that money. Hence why I said don't do 1,000 subs. Do it, cowards. There you go. We're 6 apart. 6 apart with 5 minutes to go. 1,000. That's true. 1,000 people do get subs. You're not incorrect. I hadn't thought of it that way. True. All right. I also need to figure. So I added the 50. I didn't add the rest of the totals. That was 27, 28, 33 need to be added. Yeah, we're not getting to 25. Do Prime subs get a vote? Yeah. We don't discriminate against Prime subs. There you go. Chaos.
Abyss Inferno just
I might as
subscribed
well
to Prime.
start getting dressed. Thank you, Abyss. Just need to know what hair color you would like as well. Put it on green for chaos. No. Green? Oh, dude, green just needs 4 more. Sweet. know if that works. I think that's too complicated, DVD. And I got yours, Umbra. I think that's too many layers. Too many layers of complication.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
3 more minutes and votes are closed.
Mortal
That's 5 more.
underscore
We have that here.
subscriptions to the community.
2291. And also a hair color vote. Alright, hold on. I gotta get dressed real quick, everyone. Purple? Love to see it. I'm dressed. Although I do also have one for pants. Fits like a glove.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thanks for the 12. I know where those votes are going.
His underscore
I can already tell those are going to
subscriptions
pink
to the
because
community.
12 is exactly the number. Want me to do an egg? You can if you want. I just gotta move this out the way. You don't. I mean, I knew it was going to be 12 into pink. All right, there's 2 minutes. And pink's up by 1. That's nuts.
Chaos. Chaos.
Umbra just did 5 more, though. And that is what, 17 I have to add now? So that's 2308. I'm guessing Umbra's is purple. And Yugo also said pink. So that's 5 purple and 1 pink. It's gonna be... No, dude, blue's gonna sweep. It's got 1 whole minute to sweep.
Hype train level 5.
Literally 60 seconds. Any sub that comes in before the time will still collect the vote. Like, if the vote's not in chat, but the person's already done it, then we'll make sure we get it.
Subscribed. Pink. And
Geck with the
about to reach Happy New Year
5. Oh,
soon.
God.
So Happy New Year from the future.
That's Emerald for 1, Geck for 5. How close? We're 200 and something off. Geck wants 5 into pink.
And Emerald Rose just subscribed.
And I don't know what... I mean, there's only about 30 seconds left, and pink's looking strong right about now.
Chaos.
Green's looking
Geck
winnable.
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Wait, am I bugging? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, pink is the one. And then there's still 1 vote in the ether.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Oh, my God. Oh, no,
Mortal
it's not.
underscore Tormented gifted 5
Oh, it's bacon
subscriptions to the
coming in.
community.
Bacon. Get out of here.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
All right, what did I come back to? All right, votes, that's it. It's done.
10 subscriptions to the community.
When Sophie said votes closed, that's it. All right. We need to collect the things that came before. Because I didn't see. It was, what, 5 from Mortal. Okay, so here's the votes that aren't accounted for at the moment. There is 1 from an Emerald Rose that is not accounted for from what I could tell. I'm just here for the meme green vote. There you go. So there's 1 meme green vote. And then there's 10 from Umbra and 5 from... Did my cam freeze? It might have.
Well, you're not on it, so look.
Oh, then it's frozen, yeah. Yeah, cam's frozen. Do you like my outfit?
Yeah, you should probably reset your camera. Galaxy, what do you think?
And then there was 5
There's so many
from...
people in here.
5 from... Oh, okay, it was 15 for purples. That means purple's the winner.
Yay!
So, cam freezes when the vote closes. I'm fixing it.
Wow.
There you go. I'm suited up.
You've been like crashing them and then like just dropping it, right?
For the most part. Sometimes I crush them in my hand, too, to make sure they get extra mooky.
Ew.
Where's the... I had paper... Oh, they're behind you. Paper towels. We'll just bring them over here.
You look like... Why do you have like garbage pants on?
because it was like slipping down and like getting on my legs
Oh.
and everything too.
Okay.
So this is the easiest.
All right, chat. You ready? I'm not gonna be like nice about it, okay?
That's fine. Just let's just make sure it doesn't like.
I'm just warning
Just
you.
subscribe.
It's not gonna be.
Well, I'm just saying for the sake of the carpet, we probably want to make sure that it doesn't like get on anything. I'm also gonna get this pot friend real quick while we're doing it.
Okay. Well, can you like squat a little so that you can get? Okay, thank you.
Oh God! See, I was avoiding doing that because I was afraid of it getting on everything.
Train left.
And you went. Now I feel like I've been going
I
too
told
easy.
you I wasn't gonna be nice about it. I warned you.
I was ill prepared for that.
I literally warned you.
I didn't know what I'm not gonna be. Again, I was more.
It's on the towel. It's on the towel.
Yeah, it is. That was the only reason why I didn't think you would do something like that. Is because I was like, oh, there's. Yeah, and the cats too.
Beyond the Real Dante gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
She went nuts with that one. Kwalski, thank you for the tier 1, and Dante, thanks for the last 10. That should be clipped. She really went for it. I will say, I think that was actually way less messy than the way I did it. Because the way I did it was like maximum. Oh God, wait, it just slipped down my back. Oh no, never mind. It is staying on my head pretty well. I need paper towel. I got egg back. Did I get a pot? I didn't even get a pot. Come on, man. You couldn't give me one for the road? I got egg hat. Yeah, it really is staying up there, huh? I like how she also just instantly like walked out too. Wow, that is a very different vote. Well, the good news is now that all the votes and everything are cleared, and thank you for the last 10 egg. So purple's the winner. No pot for this egg. So purple's the winner at the end of the day. It pulled ahead by 8. Both the people at the very end went purple. Right before the timer finished. So purple ended up being... They all came back around sooner or later. It's dripping down the back of my neck. The garbage bag hasn't done anything. If we had cracked 2,500... Here's your card. Wait, what? No. No, that count is accurate. The only counts that didn't count were Kwalski's and Dante's. No, the count was accurate. Perfect egg to end on. If we had cracked 2,500, we also would have cracked another egg over my head. I am sure. Yeah. I added them before she even egged me. Yeah, I added the last 15 from Mortal. I made sure to stay accurate. Doing colors, got emeralds. Can't believe I didn't get a pot friend at the end when I get egg-headed. She did a really good job, even just leaving the shell on my head, too. Look at that. And it's staying. It's really staying. I can take off my garbage bag pants now. Nice hat. Thanks. Yeah, I'm ready to go out. I'm just going to go like this. This is going to be what I'm wearing this. I'm wearing this to New Year's. That's just it. I just got to let it dry first, you know? Great icebreaker or egg breaker. I'm still so surprised how little mess that made. I thought my keyboard was going to get covered in egg too. When I heard that hit on my head, I thought for certain it was going to just fly out in every direction. and egg my entire setup. I was like, I might have been late going out if that had been the case. Oh my god. All right, well, that covers that. We've got all that. So now I can actually, before I wrap up, I'm going to let you guys know a couple things. I'm going to read off those. So there's going to be a Discord channel for the pizza topping vote. Everyone's just going to type in 5 choices, 5 separate different choices. No, I'll put the rules in the channel. That's going to open tomorrow. And that's going to be open for a week. Actually, I guess I could leave it open. Yeah, I'll leave it open for a week. Leave it open for 7 days. And some of the toppings are something, man. Some of them are really normal. Like, listen, first one, Italian sausage. First person who gave me an ingredient was Italian sausage. Okay, second one, salami. Little weird. I've never had a pizza. Bacon. Stop. Bacon. No. Bacon. Stop. I don't want bacon getting in here while it's still egg. Then there's pineapple several times, which just means it gets extra votes. Then we have sweet to heat gummy bears, A1 steak sauce, grated ginger, banana, turkey kimchi, Cocoa Puffs, gravy, Vegemite, white chocolate, maple syrup, onions, powdered sugar, chunky peanut butter, not to be confused with somebody else who put creamy peanut butter, anchovies several times, strawberry ice cream, cranberry juice, which I don't know how I'm doing that. I don't know if that goes on the pizza or do I have to dip the pizza in the cranberry juice before I bite it? I don't know how that's being handled if that were to win. Gouda, olives, pink sauce, hot sauce, chocolate ice cream, cinnamon sugar, gingerbread, Spam, a pregnancy BLT, chocolate coffee beans, pistachios, brie, Oreo O's, cognac, chicken, bacon, pistachio butter, durians, Kool-Aid powder, shrimp, an entire breakfast pizza, and Slim Jims. Now, mind you, there are votes. Oh, I shouldn't have even revealed it yet because there's still people who had 10 who can do it. Not Dante, but I think Umbra had one. There was a couple that definitely had some at the end there, but all the same, I think we got it most. What is pink sauce? You ever had pink sauce before? What in God's is it's delicious is what it is. I don't know how it is on the entire pizza. Reduce the cranberry sauce to a... Oh. Wait, is yours not on there? It should be. Oh, and then there's some that I didn't add. There's also... Oh, yeah, yours is not in the master list. Sorry, you didn't add yours to the master. Frozen battered fried fish, sardines, and Asiago cheese. Let me just add it. And then Umbra technically has another, but Umbra's just been giving me fish. And I feel like Umbra likes the idea of frozen battered fried fish. They keep me anchovies twice and sardines. And they technically have another one, which... I can't wait for... Okay, so here's the pizza I think I'm going to get. All right, here's what I think I'm going to get. I think I'm going to get a breakfast pizza, peanut butter, Spam, brie, gummy bear pizza. That's what I think I'm going to get. No, it's sweet to heat. They had a very specific demand of sweet to heat gummy bears, which are spicy gummy bears. They start sweet, and then as you get through them, they're hot in the middle. Yeah, so there's going to be a Discord channel for those votes tomorrow. And I will make sure to have reminders for that. And it's going to be a time. But thank you, everyone, for quite eventful final day. I didn't expect to get nearly as much as we did today. But that's all going towards Sophie and I, who are moving into our new home in about a month. So all of that is effectively going into that. And that's going to be that's something for us to both to look forward to. We're going to be moving over the next month or so. We hope to be moved in early in February. And that's all going to play a role. So thank you to everyone. Yeah, IRL. It'd be really crazy if I said all of that was going into a new home in-game. I would be very concerned if my answer was about an in-game home. And I said all of that was good. I'd be very concerned, Final. What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that's going into an in-game home? Yeah, I don't think the pregnancy sub is going to win. It could, but that'll be up to the vote. And the vote will take place starting tomorrow and will last for a week. It's a new house. Yes. And the purple hair. I have a bunch of incentives that need to get met. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a little bit of dispatch because I'm on episode 4 and that's one of the things that I owe. And I have to get through that before I can do some of the other things. So we'll be doing episodes 4, 5, and 6 tomorrow, probably around 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll do episodes 4, 5, and 6 for dispatch. I guess there's probably 8 or 9 episodes, so something like that. That is not what you heard in any capacity. Yeah, the first 3 episodes have been really good. So I'm looking forward to episode 4. That's on the list of many things we need to get done. I have to do an aquarium trip. I have to host a glam contest. A lot of this stuff's going to happen either after Savage or after the move, because it'll be easier to do after the move. It'll be easier to schedule in. But over the first couple months of the year, we'll get all the incentives met. I do also still owe a giveaway, which I think we'll do on Savage Day, towards the end of the day at some point. But anyway, I got to go shower. I got to go get ready because I'm going out in a couple of hours. And I also need to eat. And I'm very hungry. And I cannot just eat the egg on my head. And it's still dripping down the back of my head and the back of my neck, by the way. So I'm going to undo that. I'm going to go get this egg off the top of my head. But thanks everyone for supporting. Thank you. It's been a good month. I needed this. Just feels good. It's a good way to end the year and start the next year. And you know, fun starts all again tomorrow. Whole new year starts again immediately. So happy New Year's to everyone. If it's not already, then it will be soon enough. So happy New Year's to you in X number of hours, whatever number actually applies to you. And with that, I'll see you next year. Sounds good to me. Enjoy your new year, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.